当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
でもこれで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと打たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。
ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてってえのか。
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる。まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ、一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
6代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。 OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. バイ。桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろ
いかがいたしましょうか。
う。別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよおじさん。
It's nice, just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. I should think about heading to Serena and filling data in on everything that's happened. Sure. Why not? Oh. What's going on here? Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell saying he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But sir, Akamoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on cloud 9? This is Akamoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear, that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz, do you think this Akamoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't, but you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz. Yeah, sound like we have a choice.
早いよ。
Let's go. A lot of stuff happens on this rooftop, doesn't it? Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Akamoto-san and head down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere though. Did he already jump? Huh? Look! There's something over there.
おじさん。
What? Oh. Wait, are these Akamoto-san's shoes? That letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akamoto-kun!
大好きなみずきちゃんへ。こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつもみずきちゃんを
困らせてしまって。でもみずきちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局 水木ちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。水木ちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ、今まで。本当にごめんね。ありがとう、水木ちゃん。それじゃあ、さようなら、秋元。
Kamurocho-kun, are you really dead? Mizuki-chan, Mizuki-san. Thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Kamurocho-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. Then we can be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Kamurocho-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akamoto happy? But it's all my fault. Mizuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akamoto-san, he still loved you all that time. It won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Kamurocho-kun. Gotta leave these shoes behind after I jump. They're so worn out, and they stink too. Wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized it before going through with it. It's all thanks to her. Is that Mizuki-chan? What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Damn it! How dare you make Mizuki-chan cry? I'm gonna make you regret that! Akamoto-kun, you're alive? For now. I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. You idiot! What?
秋元くんのバカ！うわあ！落ちる！
危ない！
あれ？水木ちゃん。水木ちゃん。あいた！危なかったな、もう。こんなところで死んじゃったら自殺できなくなるところだったよ。
Ow! What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akamoto-kun, you idiot! Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? I'm sorry, Akamoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I've deceived you and taken your money. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akamoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan.
お願い。もう死ぬなんて二度と言わないで。
僕、生きてていいのかな？
当たり前でしょ。あなたがいなくなったら私。
水木ちゃん、僕たちやり直すことはできないかな？あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな？
私でいいの？
僕でよければ。
秋元くん！
水木ちゃん！ごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
Okay.
行こう、おじさん。
ああ、そうだな。
I thought they were brother and sister, though. Is that not a thing anymore?
大好きだよ、水木ちゃん。
私も大好
き。Okay. I'm hoping that they're not related. And I guess that was one of her fibs? Yeah. Let's just go with that, sure. It's much better that way. Alright, Haruka. What do you say? Oh, what? Excuse me, sir. I'm in the middle of something. Here. Oh. Okay. Alright, thank you. Anyways, as I was saying, what do you say, Haruka? For all time's sakes, we go for some karaoke. Just you and me. Should help us get our minds off things, eh? Alright. Sing your song. I want to change myself, alright? Here we go. Let's do it. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Alright, alright. It's still not as good as 96, but it's better than nothing. Alright. Might as well sing too. Here we go. For old time's sake. The song goes out to my Morning Glory kids. Shout out to my big dogs. To my homie Rikia. Rest in peace. Always be remembered.
惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る 雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Yeah. Still no 99. Which I don't know how I got that, but there you go. Well, there's always next time, I guess. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Excuse me, Kiryu-san. He was asking. The name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma.
A message, huh?
That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airfield, then hop on a jet down. Joji is on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you soon enough, I imagine.
Right. Tell him I said thanks.
Of course. Bye. Goodbye, sir.
Alright then. Kiryu, you're back. For now, yeah. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the alcohol kind? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Anyway I can help? Yeah. Look after Haruka while I'm gone. What, that's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Hold on a second. Can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fly, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Dada-san. Do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? I can do that. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Oh, okay. What? Okay. Try seeing out so I can goodbye Haruka first. Gonna break the poor girl's heart. Okay. Alright, let me make sure that I'm not screwing myself over here. Just want to make sure that as soon as I yes, I don't want to get locked into the end game. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's time I put an end to this. Just come home safe. Okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Okay. Just making sure. Guess this is it, huh? Yeah. Hopefully Haruka doesn't give you too much trouble. Oh, come on. The girl's an angel. By the way, the hospital is probably going to be flooded with Mine's boys. Make sure you're ready for anything before you head over. Yep. Keep that in mind. Time to head over to Touto Hospital and save Daigo. Guess I'll need to grab a taxi there. Alright then. Well, let's take care of some unfinished business and then head on over and save Daigo.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello again. Yes, please. I'd like to request Ranko Yazuki. Ranko-san, then. Right this way, sir.
Yazuki Ranko です。
Okay.
ランコです。よろしくお願いします。何頼む？
So, like, wanna order something? Oh wow, you like those kinds of drinks? I'm kinda, like, surprised. Wanna, like, order some food? I'll have this then. You're into that kind of food, Kira-san? I'm kinda, like, surprised. Okay, let me go order that.
お願いします。
This should be good.
どうぞ。
Here we go. Kanpai. You could totally, like, chill out here.
はい、どうぞ。
Hey, Kira-san, do you, like, go out to these kinds of clubs often? Yeah, I'd say I do. Really? I just started working here, so, like, I'm still kind of confused about how it all works. I mean, I never thought I'd be working at a place like this, you know? Why'd you take the job, then? Why else? I needed the money, and duh. Just for the money? Yeah, and also, I do belly dancing, so there's that, too. Belly dancing? What's that like? It's a dance that's like all about twisting and shaking your hips and butt. Shaking your butt. Oh my gosh, Kira-san, the look on your face is just priceless. Is it? No. Well, anyway, I'm a pretty good belly dancer. I want to go pro someday. Oh, yeah? And I want to go study abroad in Istanbul. It's basically where all the good belly dancers come from, after all. Yeah, maybe in the Middle Ages. So that's why you're working here. Yep. Anyway, so I was thinking about going out to the birthplace of belly dancing to do some intense training, so here I am. Alright. Hopefully you can make the trip there too. Yeah, but, like, sometimes I worry about it. Like, can I really survive over there on my own? I mean, just kind of chilling over here, not taking things too seriously. I see. Plus, I'd be so far away from all my friends over there, and that's kind of holding me back from going, too. Leaving your comfort zone is never easy. I totally get that. And believe me, I've been in that situation plenty of times. So, Kira-san, what do you do, like, for fun? Drink? Oh my gosh, you sounded so cool just now. Definitely not surprised to hear you say that, Kiryu-san. That's basically the same as me, too. You like to drink too, then? Yeah, I love to get drunk. I'm such a cheap date, but I don't care. Sometimes I go way overboard, though. Oh, so?
Yeah.
Gosh, Kiryu-san, you can't just ask me that. It's such an embarrassing story. If you say so. So anyway, how are you the morning after you drink a ton? Do you get all depressed, or are you totally fine? Morning? Try afternoon. I'm dead to the world till then. Seriously? Oh my gosh, do you get, like, blackout drunk? I mean, I wouldn't say I've never blacked out. Like, isn't it so funny when you're so drunk you have no idea what's going on? Sure. I would so love to see you get blackout drunk, Kira-san. We'll see. Oh, we're totally out of time. Yeah. It was really nice talking to you. Same. Here's your bill, sir. right?
とても楽しかった。
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello again. Let's party.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my gosh, did you come to see me? Totally just like chill out here. Man, you like never change, Kiryu-san. Maybe not.
何頼む？
So, like, wanna order something? What a total buzzkill. What's wrong? So, like, one of my customers started giving me crap about my tattoo. What is he, my dad? He did? Damn. I know, right? Started going on and on about what will my parents think and how people would judge me and asking if I were really tough enough to deal with that. Why doesn't he just, like, mind his own business? Seriously. I think it's great you have a tattoo. What? You don't have to, like, suck up to me, you know? I mean, I've got a tattoo, too. Oh, really? It means something a whole lot different than yours, though. Is it on your back? Yeah. Anyway, getting inked is our own burden to bear, not anyone else's. You're right. They can complain all they want about it, but it's our decision, right? That's right. Yours means something special to you, doesn't it? Well, yeah, duh. Then there's no problem, right? Kiryu-san, I was feeling really crappy about it before, but after talking to you, I feel, like, way better. Thanks for letting me vent, Kiryu-san. No problem. Vent to me anytime. What's wrong? These construction dudes came in earlier, and they brought their CAO with them, right? The guy was such an asshole. Like, he kept bragging on and on. Oh, we built this big hotel. We're gonna build this apartment complex in Okinawa. You gotta buy 3 cars before you get your dream car. Guess you're one of those kinds of guys sometimes, huh? I hate guys who don't know when to shut up. What? Does he think he's, like, cool or something? He's, like, totally not. I feel bad for the losers who have to listen to him all the time. I bet they didn't have enough booze to deal with him. I'm way more into guys who, like, don't talk all that much, you know? I feel that. Oh, hey, you're kind of like that, huh, Kiryu-san? I wouldn't say that. Come on, you know I'm right. Alright. So, Kiryu-san, I bet you're super into someone cooking a nice homemade meal for you, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've, like, finally started to get good at cooking now. Oh, yeah? Yeah. My ex-boyfriend was always begging me to cook for him, so I figured I'd start doing it more often. I mean, I feel like most people want to do nice things like that for their boyfriends and girlfriends, right? I don't know who wouldn't. Right. So, like, after that, I started having a ton of fun with it. I feel like I eat at home way more often than I eat out nowadays. Will you make something for me? Huh? Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, you can't just, like, ask me to make you food all of a sudden. Sorry. And please, I bet you say that to all the girls. You sound like you practiced that line 1,000,000 times. It's just your imagination. Yeah, no. Now you're being even more shady. Seriously, it's just your imagination. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I'll stay a little longer then.
おかわりどう？お願いします。はい、どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。
Hey, so like, what do you do on the weekends, Kira-san? Nothing in particular, really. Huh, okay. What about you? Huh, me? I mean, kind of the same. Though I like to sacrifice all my sleep to squeeze out as much fun as I can get. You don't sleep? Like, I do sleep, but not a whole lot. To each his own. There's always some birthday or some kind of occasion going on every week, so we get like 40 or 50 people to go out and party hard. I tend to avoid big groups of people. Oh, huh. I mean, I'm not that surprised. You kind of give off that vibe. I think I like a nice quiet drink a whole lot better. Mm-hmm. You know, that's like super cool, right? And it's so you. I like it. Still, though. I think you could have a totally awesome time out at a club with the right crowd. You think so? Yeah. I'll bring you with me one night. You'll see. Well, alright.
Yeah.
Such an idiot. Huh? Totally forgot to buy some... Buy some what? Huh? Oh, I was supposed to buy incense and it totally just slipped my mind. Incense? What for? For making my room smell good. I love incense and, well, pretty much anything that smells good, you know? Is that so? Yeah. I use white musk oil in the bath, then when I get out, I put on this awesome body cream, and I always put on a little bit of perfume before I go to bed. So you're basically making a smell sandwich. Oh my god, Kira-san, you're gonna make me pee my pants.
Yeah.
I mean, that's way too many scents on top of one another, right? Huh? No way, it's totally fine. Oh. Alright then. Oh my god, you have to hear this. One of my old pictures got put in a magazine. Oh, really? Yeah. There was a special titled Para Para, a look back, or something like that, and they put in a picture of me at a Para Para event. Oh man, I was so freaking tan back then. Like, it was obscene. You did Para Para back in the day? Yeah, I was a total paralist. I danced to Para Para music and techno at all these events and big name clubs. Really? Yeah, I was like 16 too, hanging out with 22, 23-year-old college students. I was even the first chair of this special event thing too. Chair? What do you mean chair? What did that chair job entail? Oh my god, wait, really? I didn't think you'd actually ask me about that. Oh. It wasn't really like a super serious job. I just said what I wanted to and made people follow me and stuff. It wasn't a huge deal. Was that it? Yeah. I was kind of like their leader. Huh. Like a chairman. Oh, we're totally out of time. Yeah. Alright. Bit of a slow burner, this one. It's like, chipping away at a big oak tree with fingernails. It's gonna take a while. Maybe I should have brought a gift with me or something.
いらっしゃいませ。
That would have sped things up. I don't think I have anything on me. Or do I? I don't know.
何頼む？ お願いします。 はい、どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Hey, Kira-san, I think I might have, like, really pissed off one of my friends when we went out to eat the other day. What happened? She was taking, like, forever to figure out what she wanted to order and kept going back and forth on stuff, so I just went ahead and ordered for her. She got, like, super pissed at me and started yelling at me, like, let me choose what I want to eat, okay? She hasn't called me at all since that happened. Well, I mean, she kinda has a point. You don't feel bad about it? I mean, I did it to help her, you know? Okay, then. You're still worried about it, though, aren't you? Yeah. So maybe she does things at her own pace. Maybe you should have been a little bit more patient. Yeah, maybe I should send her an email. Good idea. Sorry to bother you with this super weird issue. I'm kind of glad I vented to you, though. Glad to help. I want to go to an onsen so freaking bad. What's the matter? Nothing, just, like, I've been kind of on edge lately. Just a lot of things frustrating you? Yeah, it's way too much to handle. Oh. Sometimes, like, I just want to get out of here, you know? Just run away to some place that's totally not here. Huh. I mean, I love going out and partying with tons of people. Maybe the clubs can get, like, a little loud sometimes, but that's not why I want to leave. I think it's, like, all the crowds and the noise and stuff in the city. I see. So maybe I'll just get on some random train and go to a fancy onsen. Maybe I'll go with you. Oh my gosh, you're so hilarious. I wasn't kidding, though. Wow, you're like pretty straightforward about that kind of stuff, huh, Kira-san? Are you saying that's a bad thing? Not at all. It's just, I don't know. You're kind of shy, too. You're so complicated. Am I? So, Kira-san, when you meet a girl for the first time, what part of them do you always, like, focus on? You mean, like, what body part? Yeah, for me, it's hands. I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I get drunk, I even nibble on people's fingers. So I figured, like, maybe you've got your own thing for a certain part of the body, you know? So, when you met me for the first time, what part of me did you start checking out, huh? Let's see. Her hands are nice. I think I'm a hands guy too. Hands? Wow, it's so cool that we've got the same thing. I love it when a woman has beautiful, slender fingers. Ooh, you know, I can do some pretty smooth and sexy movements with my hands because of all my dancing. When you're belly dancing, you have to focus on every part of your body, even your fingertips, or your dancing is gonna suck. I really want you to see me belly dancing, Kiryu-san. Hey, I know this is a random question, but do you like it when girls fawn on you? Why do you ask? Well, I'm like pretty terrible at being all affectionate like that. Oh, really? Hey, what, you think it's like funny, huh? Just a little. this was like the one thing I didn't want to happen. You were saying? So, like, for me, there's gotta be something I respect about a guy for me to fall for him. Wait, no, it's more like I only end up falling for guys that I really respect. Think I get it. I always end up pushing myself real hard in front of those kinds of guys. Like, maybe I don't want to disappoint them or something. Anyway, so like, I have a super hard time loving on guys I respect. Why don't you tell them about it then? Wait, seriously? But wouldn't dudes be like totally weirded out about that? Would you be weirded out about it if a guy said that to you? Oh, huh, I get it. So maybe I should be super worried about it then, huh? That's right. Well, that was easy, huh? What's wrong with easy?
Yeah.
Oh man, like, what's even up with me today? Thanks, Kira-san. No problem. Oh my gosh, so Kira-san, have you like heard of anything fun going on around town? I've been so bored this week. Something fun? Let's see.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't heard about anything. Oh, well, if you hear anything like super cool, let me know, okay? It's a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Maybe not. Well, it's about that time. Oh, is it that time, like, already? Here's your bill, sir. Alright. Thank you. Better come see me again, okay? Yep. Until then, I guess. Okay, this guy's up to no good. Leave me alone. Oh. Hey, Kira-san, this is Ranko from Shine. Oh, hey. What's going on? So, like, some stuff happened, and I'm totally free the rest of the day. Want to go out? Sure. Sweet. Let's meet up at Gelateria Kamurocho on Tahi Boulevard. See you there. Sounds like a plan. Gotta come. Hello. Oh, Kira-san, there you are. I totally decided to come early, too. So, like, where are you taking me today? Why don't we go sing some karaoke? Karaoke? Oh my gosh, I love karaoke. Feels like super good to sing and dance at the same time. Come on, let's go already. Alright. Oh my gosh, I love karaoke. There are so many songs I want to sing. Come on, let's go. Alright. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sing my lungs out. What am I gonna sing first? I'm gonna do Shooting Star. I love this song. Sounds great. Alright. Interesting.
心にしみるぜ。うまいな。心にしみるぜ。
All right. Interesting choice of song for someone who's so energetic.
すごく気持ちよかった。
I thought you'd be more of a Saturday Night Lover kind of gal. Alright. I'll sing Kamurocho Lullaby, man. Enka? Whoa. You know, though, kind of suits you. Thanks, I guess. I sing for you.
Kamurocho Yasashiku yoru ni dakare Namida Horori horori Maichiru yuki wa kazaru Hito de yogoreta machi de sae mo 花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月かありがとうございました。
Right. It's better than nothing, I guess. You know, your voice is super sexy. Kinda makes me wish that these songs never ended. You think so? Thanks. Yep. Oh man, that was so much fun. You're like really good at hyping things up. It's all because you were singing so beautifully. I'm super good at singing that one. I sing it all the time when I'm like in the shower. Well, I'll see you later. Stop by the club to see me, okay? Hello again? Yes, please. Kira-san, I had like such a good time the other day. Thanks a ton. I so want to go on another after hours day with you. Man, you like never changed, Kira-san. So, like, wanna order something? Another one of my friends is pissing me. What happened? So, like, I was at this friend's house, and I threw out a bunch of stuff. Now she practically wants to kill me. Let me guess. You threw out her things without telling her? Well, yeah, but for good reasons, you know? Like, she had this pumice stone in her shower that was all moldy, and this old gross hairbrush. Oh, and her toothbrush was all old and beaten up. It was probably like 2 years old. It's all stuff that belonged in the trash. Maybe they were special to her in some way. No way, they were all super gross. That may be, but how do you know she wanted them thrown away? Well, I didn't. Look, I know you had good intentions, but you still shouldn't have done that without asking. Guess I should go apologize to her. Probably. Fine, I'll apologize, but I'm gonna tell her why I threw them out too, okay? It's probably fine. Oh, seriously though, this is so dumb. So I gotta do it. Yeah, I know. I think I learned a little something too. That's good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! What? Is everything okay? It's more than okay. I've almost saved up enough money to go on my trip. That's great. Oh man, what I'm gonna do? Like, do it? What? Oh man, what I am gonna like do with myself? I mean, like, now that I have all that money in my bank account, I'm starting to feel like way different. Like, oh my gosh, it's actually happening, you know? Makes sense. All that planning must be tough. Yeah, there's like so much I gotta do. Such as, I mean, I do have a study abroad agency making all the big plans for me. I just don't know what I should bring with me, you know? You could pack light, bring only what you need. Ooh, that sounds good. Plus, I could get a whole bunch of fun stuff over there instead. See, that works. Thanks, Kira-san. What for? I feel so much better after talking it over with you. Well, good. Hey, Kira-san, can I ask you a super weird question? Sure, go for it. Like, have you ever, like, really wanted to cry but totally couldn't? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know what's up with me. Like, sometimes I'm, like, right there, right on the verge of tears, but I just can't do it. Maybe I'm afraid of letting all those feelings out or something. Don't think so hard about it. Just let the tears flow. Tears will come out on their own when the time is right. So, what? Are you saying I'm, like, forcing myself to cry? That's a possibility. Huh. Maybe you're right. It's not like there are any rules about when or where you should cry, after all. That's right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I'll stay a little longer there.
どうぞ。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Oh my gosh, Kira-san, I need you to chime in on this for me. What's going on? So, like, what do you think about girls that blow up a guy's phone after he breaks up with her? Wait, blow up as in explode? No, like, when a girl keeps texting and calling over and over until you finally tell her to lay off. You're taking this, like, so seriously. The whole reason I bring it up is because I'm totally that kind of girl. Really? Yeah. Like, even after they break up with me, I feel like we've still got this connection between us. I can't give up on them like that, you know? I can see that, I suppose. My friends used to give me so much crap about it. Like, dude, that's kind of pathetic. Can't you take a hint? Leave him alone. They don't complain about it anymore, though. They're just like, well, that's Ranko for you. Uh-huh. What do you think about it, Kira-san? I plead the fifth. What? But, like, how am I supposed to leave them alone when I'm still super in love with them? I can understand that, I suppose. I know how I'd feel. I'd be pretty worried about her, seeing as I'd still have feelings for her. But contacting her like that might make her unhappy. Kira-san, you're super cool, you know that? Thanks. I guess I've still got some growing up to do, huh? That's pretty obvious. I'm like barely out of my teens. Oh my gosh, did I tell you about the tattoo I have on my chest? Is that the one that customer got all worked up about? No, this one's different. It's on my chest. Wanna guess what it is? Is it a flower? Yeah, it's a rose. Well, it was an angel before, but I got it covered up with a prettier rose. Cool. So, like, I've been thinking about getting another tattoo. Where do you think I should put it? Location near her next tattoo. Her eyelids? Her head? How about her lips? Gotta be her breasts. Gotta be her hands. Tattoo, huh? On her leg might be good. How about putting one on your leg somewhere? Could be good. Ooh, it might be like super sexy to put one right on my inner thigh. Yeah. You know, not too long ago, I was seriously considering putting a tattoo on the sole of my foot. A little picture of the Buddha. On the sole of your foot. I ended up not going through with it. But a thigh tattoo sounds super sexy. You're like, super good at this, Kira-san. Huh, thanks. So, the other night, my friend stayed over, but like, when I went to make dinner for her, she got all weirded out. Why? What happened? Like, she was totally not into what I made. What did you make? Just buttered squid natto. Buttered squid natto? Yeah, like, you mix up a raw egg with the natto, and then add some squid and green onions, and top it off with some butter. Wow. Oh my gosh, your reactions are always, like, so hilarious. I'm trying to cook more like my mom, so I came up with that little recipe. Sure. Sounds delicious. It is. At least, I think it's pretty good. You should make some for me sometime. Maybe I will. I bet you'd be super into it, Kira-san. I bet you're right. So, what's your room like at home, Kira-san? Nothing too fancy. Just a Japanese-style room with a desk and a small table. Wait, seriously? There's literally nothing else in your room? Like, what about decorations and stuff? I mean, I think I've got a bookshelf, too. Oh my gosh, that's crazy! I'm, like, almost impressed. What's your room like, then? Well, people always say they're super impressed by my room. Really? Yeah, my friends all tell me it looks what? It looks some sexy love hotel room. What? I mean, I totally know it does, but still. That does sound impressive. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just bought a whole bunch of stuff I liked, you know? Like, I've got red curtains and cushions, the panther print futon, a cute wooden table, and all the lights have these warm, orangey yellow light bulbs. They're not even bright enough for me to do my makeup in my room. Sounds like a pretty sweet love hotel. I'll let you use it if you want. What? Oh my gosh, you're so cute when you blush like that. Hey, come on. Oh, we're totally out of time. Yeah. Here's your bill, sir. Alright. Thank you. See you later. Kiryu-san, thanks so much for coming to see me. No problem. See you soon, okay? Yep. Till next time. Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san? This is Ranko from Shine. Oh, hey. What's going on? I really want to see you, Kiryu-san. We should totally hang out today if you're free, of course. Sure, sounds great. Yay. So, like, let's meet up at Gelteri Kamuro on Tahi Boulevard. Sound good? Sounds like a plan. It's a date, then. I'll see you there. Hello. Oh, Kiryu-san, there you are. Totally decided to come early, too. Oh my gosh, is that you, Mina? Huh? What? Ranko? Yeah, what are you doing here? Oh, just killing time, I guess. What's wrong with that? Anyway, I've got some stuff to do, so I have to go. Have fun at work. Alright, I'll call you later, okay? You're still super depressed, huh? Come on, let's head out, Kiryu-san. So, like, where are you taking me today? How about La Marche for a little shopping? Ooh, La Marche? Oh my gosh, are you gonna buy me something? Sure, why not? I'm like so excited. I can imagine. It's gonna be so hard to pick out what I want. Let's head in and start looking then. Hello, sir. Are you looking for anything in particular? The French champagne. Modicum of excellence. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Let me walk you to the door. Can't believe you, like, actually bought me something. It was my pleasure. Thank you so much. I'll take super good care of this. We should probably get going. Want to head to the club now? Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for taking me out today. I had a ton of fun. Come on, let's head in for a drink or two. Thanks for taking me out. It was like super fun. Yep.
どうぞ。
Come by.
Hi, どうぞ。
My gosh, so Kiryu-san, have you like heard of anything fun going on around town? I've been so bored this week. Something fun. Let's see.
そういえば
Ever heard of Conroy over on Chichifuku Street? Well, their kimchi is supposed to be made with authentic Korean pepper. It's apparently good for you due to the something sin. Capsaicin, right? I heard it like helps you lose weight and stuff too. Yeah, that's right. I also heard that real Korean kimchi is packed with lactic acid, which makes it like super good for your skin. Conroy's kimchi could do the trick. Maybe I'll go eat there next time I go out for dinner. Hey, remember that girl we ran into when we were hanging out? Yeah, what about her? Well, I haven't been able to get in touch with her at all ever since then. I'm, like, kind of getting worried about her. She's the same girl from that one story I told you, you know? The one where I threw out her stuff without asking. She hasn't called or texted me at all, and I've called and texted her, like, a ton. I hope she's okay. Maybe you should stop by her place. Yeah, I should go check up on her, huh? She's also saving up to go to Istanbul with me. Man, Kiryu-san, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what? I mean, you went out of your way to come hang out with me, and I'm like... Don't worry about it. Everyone has off days. Oh my gosh, you can't just say that. Oh? Why not? It's just... You say stuff like that, it really hits home, you know? Oh. Yeah, but for real, though. I'm really lucky to have you in my life, Kiryu-san. I could say the same. So, ever since I met you, Kiryu-san, I've started thinking about, like, a whole lot of things. Oh, you know how I, like, get super annoyed when things aren't totally black and white? And how sometimes that annoys me so much that I just make decisions for people? Everyone always lets me get away with it because they're like, oh, that's just Ranko, and I'm super grateful for that, right? Right. And, like, that's great and all, but lately, I've been thinking a whole lot about you and the stuff you say. What do you mean? So, like, I'm being serious here, okay? Like, whenever I want something to be black and white, or come down hard on someone, you're always like, sometimes things aren't entirely black and white. They're gray. Think about it. Should I stop giving you advice? Yeah. Sorry if I've ever bothered you with it. Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. You're so funny. Really? It's totally fine, duh. You teach me all sort of good stuff. I always feel better, way better after you give me advice. Well, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, what's up? I'm, like, devastated. Everyone's been calling me fatty or piggy or one donut short of a fat apocalypse. Like, ugh, can't believe it. Seriously? What nice friends. Seriously, what kind of person calls their friend a ham planet? Must be pretty good friends if they feel comfortable calling you that. I guess you're right. We are pretty good friends. Good. Wait. No, that's not right. Friends or not, doesn't it, like, totally bug you when people make fun of you? Not really. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? So low.
Hi, どうぞ。
You know, there's like something special about you, Kiryu-san. Oh? How so? I mean, I won't ask grand details into your past, but it feels like you've been through a lot of tough times. You're nothing like the guys I know. It's not like I'm trying to put them down, either. They have money, they have goals. In fact, every one of them is super driven. All of them have, like, stuff they want to pursue, and I admire that. When you put them all in a room together, it's like super overwhelming. Almost as if everyone's trying to stand out. Meanwhile, here you are, living life your way without rubbing it in anyone's face. Is that how you see me? Yeah, and you know something? I don't think I ever would have imagined meeting someone like you all the way out here, Kiryu-san. I'm super happy I did. I'm not that great. I totally knew you were gonna say that. Seriously, I'm not. Oh my gosh, and now you're blushing? You're just like so cute, you know that? Cute? You really think so? Huh. Oh my gosh, I totally gained a couple pounds. Ah, it's like probably because I go out all the time. I've got to get out to a spa and do some bedrock bathing. Bedrock bathing? What's that? So, there are all these hot rocks and they put a towel down on it and you lay there for like 30 minutes. Really? Does it help with weight gain? Yeah, like, you sweat a whole bunch and it helps burn off the fat. That's why you've got to go bedrock bathing. Oh. It's hard to hold off on going up. I know, right? It's so hard. See though, all I've got to do is have a nice bedrock bath, then my body will be totally reset and I can go out and party hard again. Looks like we got ourselves a party animal here. So like, I've been thinking about Istanbul a lot lately. I wonder what it's like. You haven't researched it at all? I mean, I did, but there are so many things I won't even know until I get there. Yeah, I bet. I know there's no point in stressing out about it, but I still, like, want to imagine what it's like, you know? Makes sense. I can't believe I'm actually going. At first I was just like, oh, I'll go someday, but then I got all serious about it. That's how it happens. I love being active and dancing, but maybe I'm not that athletic, you know? Like, I was such a crappy dancer when I started. I got super upset about it, too. Because I got so upset about it, I got even more serious about it, and before I knew it, I was ready to go pro. Must really hate losing. Yeah, I hate losing or being bad at something. Well, if it ever gets tough out there, you can always come back. I'm so not coming back. I'm not gonna let Istanbul beat me. Don't force yourself to go if you don't want to. But I do. And I'm like, not forcing myself at all. Good. I can feel your resolve. Thanks, Kiryu-san. You're always like so supportive of me. Good luck over there. Oh, we're totally out of time. Yeah. You should totally come back more often, okay? You got it. Alright. Kiryu-san. I love you. Ranko. See you soon, okay? Alright then. See you later. Oh. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san. I'm in some serious trouble. Can you come help me? Is everything okay? No, it's... Look, I'll explain when you get here. I'm in front of the theater right now. Kiryu-san. Hey, what's going on? We gave all our money to the study abroad agent and he, like, totally ran off with it. What? Oh. Without that money, we can't go to Istanbul anymore. I'm so sorry, Ranko. I'm really, really sorry. Let's start from the beginning. What happened? So I was gonna use this one study abroad agent to plan our trip, but Mina said she found one who'd do it for way cheaper. So I canceled our contract with the old one and went over to the new guy, and then, well, Mina tried to run off with the money we were gonna save from switching to the new guy. That's not true. I have the money right here, all 2 million. I was gonna split the money with you, Ranko. Could you stop lying to my face? What happened to the rest of the money we've been saving up forever? Well, it's not like you were gonna actually live in Istanbul. Even if you win, you'd probably just give up and come home within a week. What? How can you even say that? Well, it's not like you ever asked for my opinion, Ranko. So now you get to hear it. You should give up on going to Istanbul and use that money for something way more practical. It's for your own good. Mina. We can fight about this later. Right now, we gotta get our money back, okay? Kiryu-san, could you come with me to the agent's office? Of course. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're the best, Kiryu-san. This is the place, Kiryu-san. Alright. You sure about this? Yeah, super sure. Give us back our money.
Huh? Hold up. Who are you again?
My friend and I gave you 8 million yen for a trip to Istanbul.
Pardon? What is this trip to Istanbul you speak of?
Oh, come on. Don't pretend like you don't know.
Miss, we're a publishing company, not a travel agency. I think you're at the wrong office. I'm sorry, but I do have to ask you to leave.
You guys are total scam artists. I'm still calling the cops on you.
Hold it, Pumpkin. Do you have an idea who you're dealing with here?
Huh?
How's about we keep you holed up for a few days and put a little proper respect in here?
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san?
That's right.
Hey, how the hell do you know this guy?
Kiryu-san's like a friend of mine, but he's got nothing to do with my money. Now give it back.
Yes, of course. I don't really have a choice now, do I? Man, you should have told me you were Kiryu-san's girl. I'll get money ready for you right away. Is cash okay?
Can't believe this all actually happened. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. I didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Don't worry about it. I gotta go apologize to Mina. It's my fault that Mina did what she did. I never thought about how she might feel. I just plowed ahead with things just to get everything all decided. We used to be like such good friends. I can understand why you might not get along so well right now. But why don't you try to forgive one another? Huh? Friendship is fragile. It doesn't take much to smash it to pieces. Friendships can come out of those painful experiences, forged together to become stronger than it ever was before. Kiryu-san, I'm sure your hearts are still connected. You have a really big heart, Kiryu-san. Mine's still really small. I wouldn't say that. I've still gotta go to Istanbul. There's so many things I've gotta see and experience there. Right. Today's gonna be my last day with you. Can't have you bailing me out of stuff like this forever. Alright. I really like you, Kiryu-san. So, why don't we make our last day one to really remember? Huh? Come on, you know what I mean. You're so cute. I'm gonna have to, take you with me. Wow, Kiryu-san, you were so amazing back there. Oh my gosh, I can't stop smiling about it. Thanks. You really helped forget about all the bad stuff I'm dealing with right now. I feel so much better. Now I know that I'm gonna be okay, no matter where I am in the world. I'm gonna work my butt off. I know you will. Good luck. Thanks. I'm gonna go talk to Mina, okay? Kiryu-san, thank you so much, really. I'm really gonna miss you, but I'm so lucky to have had you in my life. Alright. Well, until next time, then.
行くぜ。くそ。くそ。よし。
Pretty impressive stuff in there. You ever play pro? No, never been in the pros. You've got the eyes of a fighter. I like that. So, I'm wondering if you'll do me a favour. What is it? A man in a baseball uniform will be stopping by a little later. I'd like you to take him on. Why me? I'll pay you for the trouble, of course. Don't feel pressured, but I appreciate the help. Take your time deciding. That old man wants me to take on some guy in a baseball uniform. Can't say it's the strangest request I've ever gotten, though. Well, he must not be here yet. A guy in a uniform. This must be who the old man was talking about. What's with you? What do you want? Oh, it's you.
I heard you were hitting up a storm in here. Even better than me, they said, which I find pretty outrageous. 10 years ago, I won at the high school nationals, was a #1 draft pick, and went straight to the pros. You really thinking you're better than me, old man? What are you so worked up about? I was in prison 10 years ago, so don't expect me to know who you are.
Hmm?
What? Have you been living under a fucking rock? Everybody's heard of me. Don't they have TV in jail? So you're a big shot Pro Bowl player, are you? Shouldn't you be somewhere more important, getting toned up for the season? Shut up. I'm playing second string right now, so I don't have to worry about shit. Second string, huh? Okay then. What? The hell is that supposed to mean? I'm a professional. Why do I have to waste my time messing around with an amateur like you? You'd never beat me. Hey, I never said I wanted to challenge you. Shut up. This isn't about what you want. This is about me and what I need to do. You got a big head there, kid. There's no way an old, inexperienced dude like you could hit a pro like me. Guess we won't know until we try. I just might surprise you. Now let's do this shit. We each get 10 balls and switch off after each one. Whoever ends up with the most points is the winner. Watch closely, old man. I can talk a big game, but I walk a bigger one. Alright, let's do this. Heh. I'll show you how it's done in the pros. Alright. Please do. Show me the way. Doshita. Doshita. Come on, man. Come on, give me a break here. Piece of shit game. Whatever. 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 Place a real human player here. I'd like to see how they would fare off. Bullshit. Whatever. Shut up. I had to beat him? Come on, you got the better of me. Yeah, you're all... You're the big game. You're the big dog. Can I go home? I don't want to do this bullshit anymore.
行くぜ。手加減しないぜ。
Let me try something here. Let me try using controller. Let me try using the mouse instead of the controller. I feel like it would be easier to aim. Because you have to be so precise with the aiming. I feel like a mouse would work better. Let's see. A little bit, yeah. I'm guessing left mouse to swing? Yeah. Alright, there we go. A little bit better. Hey, now. Don't do that. It's my spot. Okay. Let's try that again. Yep.
手加減しないぜ。
Pretty sure I hit the mouse there. Pretty sure. But alright.
手加減しないぜ。
There we go. Here's a money shot. Come on. Boom! Alright. See you try to beat that. Cocksucker. Alright. That wasn't so good. Why? There we go. Now we're talking. Bada bada swing. Alright, let me go over here. Alright. That looked to be faster than it was. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Let me flunk this one so he doesn't get the full set bonus. He's gonna get like 50 points now instead of 300 or whatever. 200 for that? How did he get to? Really? 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 Seriously? Really? 200 for one. Well, I guess. Okay. He did complete the set. Okay. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that part. Okay, I might have gotten a little overconfident there. It's all good, right? We're all having fun here. Yay! So much fun. I love video games. How? 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 Dumbass game. Whatever. There we go. Interesting. There we go. Boy. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, where art thou? Kapuya. You would think now that he doesn't have a chance to catch up, but you never know. Anything is possible. This crazy world of ours. Doshita. Okay. All right. It's very interesting. All right. Here we go. Here comes the loss. Here comes the big L. There we go. All right. This is if I don't get this, I'm done for. That's it. Well, I'm done for. Looks like I'm done for. Go fuck yourself. What a piece of shit game. Unbelievable. It's not, yeah, it's not optional. I still have to do this piece of shit game. Piece of shit quest. Unbelievable.
Yakuza. 手加減しないぜ。行くぜ。行くぜ。行くぜ。行くぜ。 そやるじゃん。やるじゃねえか。くそ。
All right. I think I broke the game. Alright, I'm back, and I'm ready for more. Just have to pretend like we're doing this for the first time. Here we go. Alright. Excuse me while I plug this in. There we go. Hope you don't mind. Alright. We're off to a good start, but I'm not gonna take any chances here. Not today. Doshita. There we go. It's more like it. And then do this. 180. Scan. Pull this. Pull that. Change the value to... Let's not get overboard. Let's say 5,000. It's a nice, even, round number, if you can call it that. Do this, do that. Bish bash bosh, and then... It should be smooth sailing from here. But... That doesn't mean we shouldn't have some fun while we're at it. Let's have some fun, huh? What do you say, buddy? Before your whole world crumbles before you. What say you, sir? You know what? As a gesture of goodwill, I'll let you have the last one. There you go. Have at it, buddy. It's all yours. Little gift from Kiryu-san. I'll take this one since I know that you won't be aiming for it. Okay, never mind. I guess not. Doshita. Yosh. Doshita. 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 Thanks for the 4-piece, pal. It's almost like you know you're gonna lose. Okay, never mind. Still hit it though. I heard a thud on the wall. Hey, Yosh. Looks like I win, pal. I don't know what to tell you. The numbers can't lie. How the fuck did that happen? I'm a professional baseball player, damn it. How could I lose to an amateur?
Oh yeah, that's because your overcovered has got the best of you.
Manager? Manager? I thought he was a random old man, but looks like something else is going on here.
This guy's got stronger willpower than you. That's what it takes to win. No matter how many times he may lose, the man with the strongest willpower always comes out on top. You were the #1 draft pick, but your ego was so inflated by those credentials of yours that we were bound to lose from the start.
Makes sense. I got so full of myself that I lost the will to play. Would you help me get back into shape, sir?
That's my job, kid. Now get back to the stadium. Thanks for taking on such an odd request. You really needed that. I can't let the fighting get to his head. His effort went right out the window. But he's got what it takes to be an all-star. Just needed someone to beat him back into shape. I think that little betting session may have knocked some immunity into him.
We just hit a few balls on the batting cage. Whether it sinks in or not is up to him.
I ain't that the truth. By the way, would you be interested in a career in professional baseball? With that swing of yours, I could get you a nice deal, even at your age.
I've got too many things to take care of, but I appreciate the offer.
I understand. You must be a man of high stature in whatever it is you do. Oh, yeah, I promised I'd give you something for your trouble. Please take this. Well, I better be off to training now. So long.
Alright then. See you around.
Yosh.
I did it. I did the thing. Incredible. And I didn't need any help at all. Yay. Welcome, sir. How would you like to play today? What? Okay.
Oh, so it's you, a joke who's been all full of himself lately.
And who are you?
What, you don't know me? I'm the reigning champion here at Mac Bowl. The name is Death Bowler.
Death Bowler?
Oh. You hear me? I'm the best bowler Mac Bowl has ever seen. And whoever will see, Death Bowler, that's me. And you've caught my eye. Play a few frames with me, with the title of Death Bowler on the line.
Fine, I'm game.
Excellent. Now for me to strike the ever-living snot out of you.
Alright, watch this. Oh, what? What happened to the, what? Okay. Huh. No cheating here, I guess, or... Was it all a lie? Did I actually get 3 strikes in a row legitimately? I don't know. It's weird. Can't seem to replicate what I did last time. Alright. Interesting. There we go. That's more like it.
Yosh.
Alright. That didn't work out for you, now did it? Why does he get to go again? Oh, that's the game sympathizing with him. Or was that sympathy when I needed it? Game? Weird. Okay. There we go.
Yosh.
Now we're talking. Try to top that, you little weasel. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Looks like the fates are smiling upon you after all, eh? Or is that luck when I needed it, eh? That dumb blind luck of yours.
How could I choke like that? So now what? I guess the title of Death Bowler belongs to you now. With it comes honor and the right to wear the very symbol of Death Bowler, this afro. What? Don't you want it? Then, how about this? How about this instead? Now I'll resign myself to the life of a lowly rank-and-file bowler. That's the way it is with losers. We just fade away. I doubt I'll ever see you again. Adios, Death Bowler. What was up with him anyway? He's just a man who's very passionate about bowling. Nothing wrong with that. Detective Maida of the Kamurocho police? What a surprise! If it isn't the fourth chairman of the Touto clan. You know who I am? Hey, you're famous in this town. So, what does the fourth chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Café Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that shitstorm? Yeah, that was my case. Why'd you want to reopen that can of worms now? Trying to find out whether Yoichi Aikichi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think it was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? We aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We have plenty of evidence saying Akuchi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. Got all that evidence? Could you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see, what to ask. Tell me about witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yoichi Akichi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter, Masaru Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying he saw Akichi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yoichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Let's see, what to ask. Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akichi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we've got two choices. Either we find Yoichi an alibi, or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see, what to ask. Tell me about the motive. Yoichi Akichi had plenty of motive to kill the victim, Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yoichi's girlfriend, Sawaku Usami? Bingo! And we didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda? So they didn't find anybody else, huh? What if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Let's see, what to ask. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akichi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akichi's. We concluded that the other prints came from Café customers, and so were unrelated. That sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akichi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go, solid evidence. But if you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. Guess I'd better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Café Alps staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much, but I doubt you'll get anything new from them. Guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. The florist might know something too. I should go talk to him.
Psst. Hey, you here to play darts, man?
Who are you?
Name's Masaki. Listen, you see that girl over there? Took a lot for her to go out with me, so now I gotta make sure I impress her. Please, if you could just lose a game of darts against me, I'll definitely make it worth your while. I promise.
Well, alright. I guess I could stand the game.
Thank you so much. Could you come over here for a sec?
Kane-chan, this guy wants to play darts, so I'm just gonna have a cook around with him, okay?
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could play darts, Masaki-kun.
Sure I can. I don't want to brag, but pretty famous for it around these parts. Anyhow, better go get ready. Go check the shafts and flights and stuff. I'll be right back.
Excuse me, but did he ask you to lose on purpose?
You're pretty sharp.
He probably just wants to show off. That's what he always does, and I'm kind of sick of it. Would you beat the pants off him? Maybe that'll teach him a lesson. Oops, he's coming back. Don't forget what I said, okay?
My darts are ready for action. How about you? Ready to get started? We'll play game hour 1. Ready? Let's go.
Alright.
行くぜ。
What kind of L1 are we talking here? 501, alright. Alright, not bad. Not a bad start. Interesting, alright. Now watch this drive. Eat. Oh, okay. It's a little bit lower than I thought it would be. Oops. Halfway there. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Okay. Sure, I guess. There. I don't even get a fighting chip. Okay. Well, there you go then.
You see that, Kane-chan? What you think? I'm a darts wizard.
Yep, you sure are.
Thanks a lot. I think you just made us a night to remember. Here's the reward I promised you. Don't say a word. Just take it.
Yeah, the reward for failing on purpose. Right. Come on, Muskie-kun, let's go. I'm getting hungry.
Alright, how about we go to a restaurant I visit all the time? I bet you'll love it too.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks again for all your help.
Alright. Thanks for the pocket change, I guess. Hello again.
Well, well, if it isn't Kiryu-kun. Did you come to play? Each play is 10,000 yen.
Yeah, I came to play.
An analysis of your brainwaves has revealed the following opponents. I've given each of them appropriate titles. Which of these characters do you wish to fight? The ephemeral fighting god. Seems that he has some doubts going into this fight. Brainwave readings are exhibiting some serious distortion. This fight might be unlike anything you've had before. I'm excited to see what happens. Do you want to fight the ephemeral fighting god?
Do I ever?
Alright then, I'll just need 10,000 yen. Now then, you're about to fight your inner demons using my revolutionary invention, the IF7. Remember, the most important thing in this game is your mental strength. Now let's get underway.
Alright. Let's do this. Get out of here, demon.
You won! Well done! I saw everything on the monitor. Did you get anything out of the experience?
Yeah. Felt like something was being burned into my brain. Like I got some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. Dragon God Defense. Enables you to defend against enemies armed with blades using nothing but your bare hands.
You appear to have learned a new fighting move. What a fascinating phenomenon. There may be more techniques you can learn. Come back anytime and try again.
Alright. What else do you got for me?
The Dragon King, eh? This character is based on your fight with your greatest, most fearsome opponent. You'll need to utterly perfect your fighting techniques and mental discipline to have any hope of defeating him. Do you want to fight the Dragon King? Alright then. I'll just need 10,000 yen. Now then, you're about to fight your inner demons using my revolutionary invention, the IF7. Remember... blah 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 blah, okay. Remember, if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life. May the Force be with you.
Oh. Hello. You won! Well done. I saw everything on the monitor. Did you get anything out of the experience? Yeah. It felt like something was being burnt into my brain. Like I got some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. The Azura Spirit. This is the final ability, gained by defeating your inner self. Cancels heat mode in exchange for some health. You appear to have learned a new fighting move. What a fascinating phenomenon. There may be more techniques you can learn. Come back anytime and try again. You sure about that?
Huh.
What else is there left? Greedy Giant, Lethal Warrior. We fought them all, haven't we? Alright, well. See you around, I guess. I should ask the florist about the Alps murder.
You. Hey, Kiryu. I hear you're looking into that Café Alps murder.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town.
I guess you do. So, do you know anything about the murder?
I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the murder weapon.
Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there was one significant difference between those and the murder weapon.
Oh yeah? What was that?
Weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge.
Do you know how that happened?
The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Akachi noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time and decided to bring it out to the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating.
So there's no doubt Akachi touched the murder weapon that day?
Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akachi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it.
So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh?
I have the police reports in my database. What do you want now?
Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray.
Ooh. These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. Prints outline in red match Akachi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest.
What about the other fingerprints?
Well, one thing's for sure. None of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Café Alps at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited that cafe that day. Probably 2 or 3 people.
Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer.
Certainly possible.
So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray, huh?
You should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you better do that.
Thanks. You've been a big help. I owe you one. You're Imagawa, right?
That's right. Who are you?
I'm looking into the Café Alps murder from 6 years ago.
What?
Let's see, what to ask? Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing from the scene?
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything.
Let's see, what to ask? They say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true?
Yes, I spent the whole day at home.
Alone?
No, some friends came over and we played video games.
And these friends corroborated your alibi?
That's right. So it wasn't me.
Let's see, what to ask? Can you think of anybody who'd want to kill Oda?
I don't know anything. Don't ask me.
Let's see, what to ask? Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they?
Next, you're going to start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong.
I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. Guess it stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Let's see. What task? Okay, is he just gonna repeat the same thing? Okay. But it's not grayed out, so what's going on? Alright. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest. You have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harass you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me at a... So somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Including his uniform. Interesting. Alright, well, thanks for the help, I guess. Alright. This should be where the girlfriend lives, works. Are you Sawako Osami? Yes? What do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Café Alps 6 years ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akichi might not have killed Oda. If we're gonna find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. Let's see. What to ask? Tell me about the person seen fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. Weren't there, huh? Sounds like I ought to ask for more details about Usami's alibi. Let's see, what to ask? You were there when Akichi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah. I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akichi kill Oda? I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you were with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out of the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home, but Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing about breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he had already killed Oda-san. So you're saying you didn't see Akichi kill Oda? That's right. And I told the police that, too. So nobody actually saw Akichi kill Oda, huh? Let's see, what to ask. Any idea why somebody would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No, I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. Maybe Akichi really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. Let's see. What to ask? They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. We constantly replace the customers' ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. I guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Let's see. What to ask? Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right. Sorry. Thanks for the help. So if no one actually saw the moment of death happening, then that opens up a lot of possibilities. Are you Asai, former employee of Café Alps? Yeah, who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Café Alps 6 years ago.
Oh, なるほどな.
Oh, that. So what you want to know? Let's see. What to ask? You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I was closing the register. It was after we'd closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene, the locker room?
Huh?
Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? He's acting kind of funny. Let's see, what to ask? Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime?
Yeah?
No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder taking place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. I didn't see the murder at all. I see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Oh, I could still see it. Blech. So Asai went in the locker room after the murderer escaped, huh? Let's see, what to ask? Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, here he plays so. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace, but going after another employee's woman, get a grip. You make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman? Got a name for her? Yeah, I think her last name was Saito. Guess she was dating Oda-san at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by the time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san, though. So Oda was dating somebody else at the time. Let's see, what to ask? Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters?
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to the other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. Let's see, what to ask? This job is pretty boring, so thanks for having me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. I see. By the way, do you remember Imagawa? Imagawa, sounds familiar. Your co-worker from Café Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that, Asai?
Nani?
What, you think I had something to do with it? No, of course not. I'm sure you're an upstanding member of society. I'm just asking. No. I'm just trying to find out what you know. But you really think I did it, though, don't you? Okay, you got me. I did do it. What? I was just trying to make a quick butt or two. What I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else? Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off of that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs, that's all. So that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform. Interesting. You're Kinoshita-san, right? That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. Let's see. What to ask? Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. I was in the locker room when the murder took place. Huh. Let's see. What to ask? They say you saw Yoichi Akachi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that.
Oh.
Yes, I saw him. That night, Akachi-kun disappeared right in the middle of the cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure it was Akachi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can he be so sure it was Akachi? The man I saw leave through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akachi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akachi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time. So Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Let's see. What to ask? Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. Didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Let's see. What to ask? Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Let's see. What to ask? Sorry I couldn't be more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask?
Yeah.
No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. I'm trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akuchi is innocent. Innocent? You think somebody else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akuchi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. Can't imagine what it's like to be in prison for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Alright then, see you later. I've talked to everybody related to the case, but it doesn't look like it's going to be easy to prove Yuichi Akuchi's innocence. I should meet up with Wakazu at Café Alps. Funny seeing you here. What's up? I'm taking one of my clients out on the town. You're in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you. Taking your client out on the town. Don't you mean you're going to one of those house clubs? My client just happens to like house clubs. Really? Just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I didn't think so, but... oh, look at the time! Okay, I've gotta go. That Yoko. Who was that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yoko-san. Kinoshita's wife? How did you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? Is that so? That's right. She'd already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. I see. Doesn't sound like Kinoshita's wife Yoko is involved in the case, but maybe I should look into her anyway. Interesting. Domo. Did you find anything? No, nothing is in. I see. Well, about ship. Give it. Yeah. Select. New. Forget. Got it. Tell me more about the murder here 6 years ago. What would you like to know? Let's see. What else? Tell me about your wife who used to work here. Is that? Looks like Kinoshita's wife, Yoko.
Kiryu-san!
Oh, Kiryu-san! What brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there?
Oh, you mean Yoko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her?
She looks awfully rich for somebody so young.
Oh, she manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeting young women. It's been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years.
Is that so? Ooh, Yoya, who is that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he in no house?
Oh, Yoko-san, this is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and, no, he's not ousted.
Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
I've collected all the information I can right now. I should go back and see Detective Maida. Alright. Let's go. Hello again? Nope, I still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. So, did you find any proof of Akachi's innocence yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this? This is a list of evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. You're taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess, but you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akachi is innocent. Wait a minute. What's this? What's what? I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akachi.
Nani?
What? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll explain everything. But first, I need you to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay. Just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Café Alps. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. I've got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. Alright. Let's do this. Well, I did as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's this all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazuo Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yoichi Akachi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akachi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence that Akachi-san was really the one who killed Oda-san? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akachi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akachi-san as a murderer got published. Thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akachi-kun is innocent, that means somebody else is guilty. Exactly. But what do you base all of this on, Kiryu-san? I need to show them proof of Yoichi Akachi's innocence. What should I give? His uniform was stolen. No one saw the murder happen? Usami was the one who saw Akachi and Oda fight the day of the murder, isn't that right? Yeah, but I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akachi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akachi fighting. So we can't conclude Yoichi Akachi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Huh. Sorry, but that doesn't hold water. What do you mean? Akachi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. That's solid evidence to prove Akachi did it. Is that all you have to say? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akachi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will you? There's evidence I should show them now. What should I give? No, that doesn't prove anything. There's evidence I should show them now. What should I give? The ashtray used as a murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akachi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means he can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yeah, it's just as he says. So he admitted might not have been my brother?
Yeah.
That's still not enough to prove somebody else did it. Somebody witnessed Akachi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You'd think the person actively fleeing the scene of the crime is a culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do anything? What do you have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akachi-san? Let's see. There was a hole in one of the witness statements. Just need to argue that angle. What should I give? Kinoshita, you saw Akachi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him. But you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? Please wouldn't have arrested Akachi on just any old vague evidence, you know? There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita saw was in fact Akachi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita-san saw leaving the scene of the crime was wearing Café Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed by Café Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asahi-san, Emagawa-san, and Akachi-san. The security tapes show Kinoshita-san and Asahi-san out front at the time of the murder. We've also confirmed that Emagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by a process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akachi. Kiryu-san, is that true? No, it's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akachi. I have a statement to prove it.
Nani?
Well, then why don't you share this statement with us? I have a statement that proves the person seen leaving Café Alps might not have been Akachi. I need to present that now. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Café Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Otisson was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. Once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on. Police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. Asakun, why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you, too. You're so whiny. Bully, police, whoever took it. It has nothing to do with Akachi or this case. No, Emagawa's uniform is the key to this case. What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show them 2 pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Emagawa's uniform. What should I give? And the other piece of evidence is... No, that doesn't prove anything. I need to show them 2 colors. No, that doesn't prove anything. Oh. Okay. Look at the list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and the CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hit their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Kiryu-san.
So you're saying the person who stole Emengawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Yeah. And who might that be? The real criminal is... Well, it's as they say. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Yes, this is the only person it could have been.
Kiryu-san. それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
犯人は
It was me.
お前だ。
Oh.
木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
Her? Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda-san. An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akuchi's motive was Usami-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. What should I give? Oda was dating somebody at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Café Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah. And her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. Oda-san was dating. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. And that means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-san. So anyone with the motive is a killer? You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. We only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence? Like fingerprints? If I only had something with Yuko's fingerprints on it. What should I give? This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. We finished analyzing the prints on the card. These are Yuko Kanishida's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. Oh! There. Prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it. How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. She's right. There's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. I should call her out on it. What should I give? No, you're lying. hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe on the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maida? He's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kaneshida-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? Fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope, you had to have been here the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You are the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have had prints... The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How'd you come to that conclusion? And now for the coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapon were made. What should I give? The ashtrays here are clean every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipping it. Yoichi Akachi saw the chipped ashtray and instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since he couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there is only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akachi dropped the ashtray in the locker room when he witnessed Osame cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akachi left him before Kinoshita came to check up on him, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yoko-san, is what Kiryu-san says true? It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up! I told you I didn't do it. I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What? Do you know Summit, Kiryu-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been here the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say, I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now Yoichi Akachi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Gee, Kaneshida-san.
Sir, もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Will you give a statement that Yoichi Akachi is innocent? Yes. Akachi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me.
事件が起こった日、あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。 私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると、手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。言い争うような声が聞こえた後、すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、浮気がバレたことが分かると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端、完全に頭に血が上っちゃって、気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えて、わざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから、顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kaneshiro-san when we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. It's been 6 years since that day. My life has been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now, of all times.
Yuka-san, did you ever think what it felt like for Akachi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And think what would have happened if you hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akachi-san's freedom away couldn't give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station?
Yes.
Yuko, I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back.
Masaru, thank you. Yeah, she ain't coming back. Extra, extra! Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. Man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for a gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You even proved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him.
Nozomi-san.
I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I wanted to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial from my brother.
Yeah. You don't owe me anything. As much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the way of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you.
What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do.
Eh? What you mean?
Sure, you wrote an article saying Akachi was a murderer, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things?
Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter.
I'll be cheering you on. Oh, okay. Cool.
Dada-san, what are you doing here?
Oh, Kiryu. I'm just here on an errand.
Errand?
What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back.
Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help.
No, I was just, window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me you came here to buy someone a gift.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? Swear not to laugh? Yeah? It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena? You do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I found that your business with Mama is way more interesting. So you're really gonna buy her a present, huh? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that out of my chest. Now let's just get this over with.
ありがとうございました。
I've got to ask you, Data-san, how did you find out Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. Tell Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter and then just slip the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right, Saya-chan must be a young adult now. But Data-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gain a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah, after what happened to Reina, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. Price had gotten so cheap she was practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. She'd probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Set up shop by seashore. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Would Mama really accept a ring from Data-san? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena.
Kiryu!
Alright. I guess you're gonna accompany me? Don't really have to. I know the way. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ooh. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah, somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Ranko-chan, she's in the back. He a new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Is everything alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure, hon. Thanks for stopping by.
Osaki-ni. Oh. ママ。これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？も
う伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもう お店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
え。
I never want to see you here again? What did I do to deserve that? Don't worry, Dada-san. It's probably nothing you did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san, Dada-san was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced?
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened at all. Then... my husband... he died. He was a police officer, you know? Really? Dada-san was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day I was... let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and the robber took me hostage. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Dada-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Dada-san's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Dada-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind. And I just can't block them out. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Okay. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, but... maybe I should get in touch with Dada-san. He's probably somewhere in this area. I'll take a look around. I see where she's coming from. But just because one detective died sacrificing himself for her doesn't mean that every other man is gonna end up dying for her too, you know? It's just part of life. You know? You win some, you lose some. Oh, Kiryu. I had to go with Mama. Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. So she still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband, Keisuke, was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. But then Mama walked by that thug and that thug took her hostage. Held his gun right to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife. So he hesitated. That it cost him his life? Yep. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had shot there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. Even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet. Otherwise, Mama would pay the price. That's a decision no one should have to make. I never could see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best and even the worst of people. But his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible since the killer was under my jurisdiction, so I've been looking after Mama ever since. Think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed. Dada-san, does she know you were in charge of the case?
Ah.
No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Kazuki just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyway, the only thing I could do for Mama was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Hmm?
Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I've seen him before. Kiryu, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think? Dada-san! Was he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave him alone at Serena. Alright. Let's head over there and make sure nothing untoward happens. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Dada-san went after him. Haruka, stay right here until I come back. Okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Yep. Tsukishima, get your filthy ass out of Mama. Help!
So you finally remembered, eh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired house down?
Let her go.
I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score.
Dada-san, I'll draw his attention. You finish the job.
Stay right where you are. I've got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Dada alive. I want to savor his final moments. In agony.
What do you plan to do with Mama?
That's right. What to do with a lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories.
Nani? What?
So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is, if you make it out in one piece.
Dada-san, you go after Tsukishima, and I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. Alright then, I'm not playing around, so if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. Those punks went down easier than swatting flies. Now to go help Dada-san. Oh. Dada-san, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. That bastard slipped away from me. And he's still got Mama with him. You mentioned going somewhere that will bring back memories. Could that be... Yeah, probably where he shot Keisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Data-san. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. Not about Keisuke and not about the woman I love. Data-san, don't get yourself killed. I'm worried about Data-san and Mama. Where could they be? No idea. Oh.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san, you gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Data-san follow a guy in the Serena Mama into some shady building. Then a big group of thugs went in right after. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Which building?
Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley.
Damn. Data-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself.
Why? What's going on?
There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Data-san's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. Alright, let's go. This looks like the spot. Hang in there, Data-san. Pant.
Heh. You should have seen this coming. Well, you just had to play the hero, didn't you?
Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this.
What, you got a thing for her, that, eh? Huh. I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar.
Damn you. So, you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick. Kiryu! Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging.
Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Daddy, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there.
You'll regret this. Alright, boys. Who wants to go first?
待てー！何してる？離せ！動くな！本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ、立て。ママ。
伊達さん。
Mama, I'm sorry. Tata-san, I know I'm not Kesuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey, besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Kesuke and me have in common. Tata-san, you don't have to try and be like Kesuke to get closer to me, or go out of your way to be different than him. Mama, all I need is some time to process everything, and I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this. Besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation?
I've got it, Dada-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Film a detective saves the life of a local beauty. Now is that not front page material or what?
Nani? I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? Why are you flapping your gums like you even know the half of it?
Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now.
Hey, Kiryu. You didn't spill the beans of this schmuck, did you?
Who knows? Dada-san, are you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'll be a much happier person.
Great, now I'm being lectured by this character? Know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what?
Hello again. Oh, Kiryu-san, thanks for your help. This is the hitman we're pursuing right now.
Okay. Isin, master of the art of killing. Kotaro, one of the hitmen you apprehended, has provided us with information on this target. His name is Isin, and he has mastered the art of killing. While old age has forced him to retire, he has apparently taken several peoples under his wing. Rumors say that when he was in his prime, you were as good as dead if someone hired you to take him down. You were as good as dead if someone hired him to take you down. We must stop him before his peoples follow in his steps and use their skills to become reapers. Got it. Thank you, Kiryu-san. We really appreciate your help. Yep. Alright then. I'll be on my way. Alright. Here we are at the public market. Search for our target. Where could it be, I wonder? Are you Isin?
What you want with our master?
The Honest Living Association sent me to track down the Reaper hitman.
Our master is a member of the Reapers, but he hasn't done anything to deserve getting hunted down. I'm afraid you have to leave.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have a lot of questions for him.
How do your name is?
Kiryu.
What have you come to see me about, Kiryu-san?
I'm looking for the leader of the Reapers. You know something about him? You know something about him, don't you?
Even if I did, do you really think I'd tell you?
So you do know something. And I'm going to make you talk, no matter what it takes.
We'll take it from here, master.
Alright.
If you won't leave on your own, we're going to have to throw you out.
Fine. Bring it.
Oh, very well.
You want to throw me out? How about I throw you out? That ladder.
Master, we failed you.
Yeah.
No, he's a formidable opponent. But he won't take me without a fight. Let me try my hand at him.
By all means. Let's see what you got. Excuse me? Hell out of here.
You're pretty good.
You're not really in any condition to fight, are you? Ah, you found me out. Yes, you're right. An old injury of mine is never healed up right. Can't fight like I used to anymore. The fact you can still fight as well as you do proves you truly are a great master. Who told you about me? Kotaro, a man I fought once before. He's your student, isn't he? Yes. Kotaro. How is he? He lost his way for a while, but he started to clean up his act. I'm sure you pointed him in the right direction. Thank you very much. I'm the one who converted him, but the Honest Living Association did the rest. The HLA. If they helped a student of mine, I should go thank them. I don't know many details about the Reapers, though. I've only ever talked to a man who was some sort of scout for them. Scout? You mean like a lookout or a recruiter? Recruiter. He looked for people who would be a good fit for the Reapers and got them to join. He said his name was Shinzaki. Shinzaki? Got it. Most Reapers, and that goes for me as well, don't know anything about anybody above Shinzaki. Alright. So this Shinzaki guy is the point of contact for all the hitmen. That's valuable information. Thank you. Why don't we go to the HLA and talk more there? Alright, that sounds like a good idea. I'll call somebody to take you there. Great work, Kitty-san. I'll take it from here. Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. Oh, by the way, we just got information on a new hitman. Would you like to see it now? This is the information we have on the hitman. Igami, the blind hitman. He lost his eyesight due to an incident during a previous hitman assignment. Despite the setback, he continues to take on hits and has an excellent track record. While it may be hard to believe, his success as a hitman stands as evidence that he is a true master of murder. Do not underestimate him. Thank you, sir. The next hitman, Igami, may be the most formidable of the hitmen who fight barehanded. Make sure you're well equipped before you go up against him. Good luck. Alright. I'll take that under advisement. What are you doing? I'm blind. This is the only way to get in touch with changes in the town. I see. What do you want, anyway? You're the hitman Igami, aren't you? And what if I am? I'd like you to come with me to the Honest Living Association. The HLA, huh? What might your name be? It's Kiryu. Kiryu, you've lied to me. Lied? You said I'd like you to come with me, but I could tell you're already prepared to fight me if need be. You're ready to start trading punches? You're ready to start trading punches. That's why you're so wound up. Isn't that right? If you come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. Ah, I see. But I'm afraid I can't just let myself be taken away without putting up a fight. If you wouldn't mind, could you humor me with a round? If I lose, then I'll do exactly as you say. You don't leave me much choice. Alright, fine. Bring it on. See what you're made of.
さっさと来い。さっさと来い。行くぞ。
Sit your ass down.
I have to admit, you're tough, Kiryu.
How can he react so quickly when he can't see?
I'll use the air.
The air? How?
I can feel how the air is moving about. That serves as my eyes. By sensing the direction the air is flowing in, I can pick up on even my opponent's state of mind. In some ways, it's superior to conventional sight.
Why is someone like you involved with the Reapers?
I was looking for the man who made me blind. When I lost my sight, I lost my livelihood as well, you see. But now in hindsight, I realize being blind made me aware of so much more than when I could see. Not everything can be seen with the eyes. Maybe I should actually be grateful he took my sight.
I see.
Well, a promise is a promise. Let's go to the HLA.
Alright, let's go. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Kiryu-san, you did it. You've caught all the Reapers we know about in downtown Ryokyo. I see. That's a relief then. Well, actually, I just got a call from Ibuki. He said they got some information on Shinzaki, the scout for the Reapers. What? They did? Yeah, sir. And Ibuki-san needs your help. We finally got a chance to uncover who's behind all this. Would you be willing to help out on this one? Yeah, let's do it. Please accept this as a token of our deep appreciation for all you've done for us. We're counting on you, Kiryu-san. Take care. Hello there. Good work, Kiryu-san. What would you like to do now? Here we go. Shinzaki. The Grim Reaper's Blade. Stories say Shinzaki was in a league of his own until one day he suddenly disappeared. It has only recently come to light that he has joined the Reapers. This information was provided by Isen, a fellow hitman who was apprehended in Okinawa. Those who knew him when he was in his prime say they always heard the sound of a guitar coming from his room. A guitar? Interesting. Wonder what that means. Maybe we should ask our little informant here, who also happens to be constantly strumming a guitar. Wait till the end. Oh, okay. Our dreams float by, a flag is raised, a signpost for our dreaming days. Is it done? Oh, for crying out loud. Now that you caused all this havoc, I'm gonna have to do something about it. What do you mean? You're looking for the Reapers, right? Huh? I'm in the information business these days. I got bored of fighting. If you sit here long enough, you'll know all the things that are going on in Kamurocho. It's a private observation point. But thanks to you, I can't afford to be singing here anymore. That was my last street performance. Time to turn back into the hitman Shinzaki. So you were Shinzaki all along. I know you're here to catch me, but you don't stand a chance. I'm the boss's trump card. When he sends me out, it means he's royally pissed off. We'll kill you soon enough. Till then, enjoy your life while you can. You're running away? Naturally. Now that we're seriously short on men, thanks to you, I've got a ton of work to do. I'm not letting you get away. Then try and catch me. If you think you can keep up, that is. Yeah, let me just give you a 10-second head start. Where do you think you're going, huh? Nowhere. That's where you're going. Very impressive, Kazumi-Kitty. Now I can see why our men were no match for you. I was gonna deal this later, but there's been a change of plans. I'm finishing you off right now. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? It's not that I can't lose, or that I don't want to lose. It's simply that I don't lose. It's just a fact. Now, let me show you what a real hitman can do. By all means, enlighten me. Fuck off. Looks like that fact you were talking about just became fiction. Already gloating, huh? You have no idea what you're dealing with. It'd be my pleasure to introduce you, my boss. He really hates your guts, so I'm sure he'd love to meet you. Who is this boss of yours? You'll find out when you meet him. When he's ready, we'll send a letter or something to the HLA. Until then, why don't you relax and watch the Kamurocho night sky while you wait? Hold it! Shit, I lost him. I'm sorry, Shinzaki got away. Did you get any leads? Sounds like their boss is going to meet with me. Finally! The man beyond the Reapers. Alright, please come back to the headquarters so we can discuss what to do next. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Kiryu-san. Sorry I let him get away. Don't worry about it. Just getting a lead to his boss is a big step forward for us. He said he'd contact us, but do you really think he'll go through with it? You're an obstacle in the Reaper's path. I'm sure they'll be getting in touch one way or another. I guess so. Here's your reward. No, I can't accept this. Not when I couldn't catch him. Take it, Kiryu-san. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover expenses. We want to make sure you're prepared for the next battle anyway. The ringleader is not to be underestimated. Please make sure you're fully prepared. Yeah, alright. Anyway, sit tight for now. We need to be prepared on our end too. And Kiryu-san, you be extra careful. Alright. Until then, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Kiryu-san, Shinzaki contacted us. He did? What did he have to say? Well... Hello? Ibuki speaking. HLA, this is Shinzaki. I'm only gonna say this once, so listen up. Tell Kazuma Kiryu to come to the roof of the Millennium Tower. Alone. He can meet the boss there. Wait, oh! Hello? Hello? He wants me to go alone. Fine.
Kiryu-san, it's obviously a trap. If you go alone, you'll play right into their hands. But if I lose out on this opportunity, it'll be hard to track them down again. I know, but I've been the odds on my own before. Don't worry. I understand. You sure you want to go ahead with this? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's end this thing once and for all. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I can't come with you. I hope everything goes well. Whenever you want to go up to the Millennium Tower roof, just talk to one of my men. Good luck. Kiryu-san, do you want to go up to the Millennium Tower roof now? Alright, I'll accompany you there. Here we go. There you are. You gonna let me see this boss of yours, or what? Patience, my friend, patience. You know, as long as I've been in Hitman, I've held my place at the top. My skills come naturally to me, and killing is effortless. I've killed many people. Getting paid for every kill. Honestly, I couldn't stop smiling. But then one day, I felt all empty inside. I'd always been proud of my strength, but I realized it had been just used. It had just been used. I got upset at all the rich people in Yakuza who had used me. That's why I joined the Reapers. You might say it's a petty reason, but hey. So you weren't one of those Yakuza guys who got kicked out of his family? That's right. But I chose to join up with our boss because of something he said to me. You must seek revenge. If you don't reap their souls yourself, you can never regain what you lost. That's why you call yourselves the Reapers, then? After all, a hitman can't support himself unless somebody hires him. Once I couldn't bear being used anymore, I lost my only means of making a living. I had no home, no pride, no friends. It all slipped out of my hands and disappeared. I've been fighting as a Reaper to take it all back again. And when I lost you, I lost another precious thing. The pride of never losing to anyone. Is your pride that important? Yes. I have to get revenge on you to take that pride. That's the real reason you asked me to come here? Isn't it? Sorry. I guess you won't be meeting the boss after all. Because you're going to be dead long before you get the chance. Really? You want to do this again? Fine. Step right up. That's enough out of you, kid. Time to go to sleep. How could this be happening? You can't beat me. You can see that now, right? Why? Why can't I win? Because you're fighting for revenge. Nothing good can come of revenge. You just don't realize it.
Stop fading around, you moron.
Boss!
Kazuma Kiryu, you remember me?
You were in the Nishikiyama family, weren't you? Arase?
I'm honored that a legendary Yakuza like you will remember my name.
You're the ringleader of the Reapers?
Bingo. Pleasure to see you again, Kiryu.
Why are you doing this?
Why? Why, you ask? To get rid of you, Kazuma Kiryu. What other reason would there be?
Wait, what?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. My life went to hell after you beat the tar out of me. You were lucky enough to survive, but after that, the family treated me like shit. Even Bonfeeders took the chance of getting up on me. And to top it off, they disowned me. Guess they just wanted to get rid of me, eh? Once I was disowned by a family under the Tojo clan, there was no place I could go in Kamurocho. My old comrades looked down on me. They refused to have anything to do with me. I'll never forgive him. I'm gonna kill every last one of those fuckers.
Arase.
And this is all thanks to you, Kazuma Kiryu. Yet here you are, trying to screw me over again. I'll never forgive you. I'll just have to finish you off myself. Come on, Shizuki. Don't screw this up again. Sure thing, boss. This is the end of the line. Time to pay with your life, Kazuma Kiryu.
Okay then. This is unexpected. When you're gonna learn your lesson, you little twerp. Enough is enough. This is the end for you, RSA. I hope it was worth it. Scumbag.
Son of a bitch. No way, but Kiryu, I'll never forgive you as long as I live.
RSA.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Ibuki, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I got worried when I couldn't get hold of you. So you're the head of the HLA. Arase-san, it was you all this time. Why, you... How do you know who I am? You bet I know. I've been looking for you this whole time. For me? Why? Oh, I knew the family gave you a rough time after your fight with Kiryu-san. Nobody was as worried about you as Kashiwagi-san was. Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi-san knew you'd been disowned by them and searched all over Kamurocho for you himself. He knew exactly what you were up against. That's why he tried so hard to find you, so he could help you in time. You people should have minded your own business. Stop pretending what you're doing is anything more than hypocrisy. You're wrong about that. When Kashiwagi-san created the HLA, he faced overwhelming opposition. Many people were against him using family money to help people who quit the business. But despite all that, he pushed the project forward. His intentions were never insincere.
RSA, their conviction is the real deal. Kashiwagi-san's concern for your welfare was real too. Is revenge really the way you want to respond to all that?
You got no right to preach at me, also.
RSA.
I realize my revenge may seem like repaying kindness with resentment to some, but if I don't do something, it'll keep gnawing away at me from inside. RSA-san, it's still not too late. Why don't you start over again with us? Start over? Start what over? I've lost everything. It's too late for me to start anything over. You organise the hitmen. You've got the kind of charisma the others wish they had. You can do things nobody else can. You haven't lost your touch. Arase-san, please come to the HLA with us. No. Boss, I didn't know there were people willing to offer me a hand. People like Kashiwagi. And you. You just helpless fools. Maybe so. There may be some truth to what you're saying. But as for you, Kazuma Kiryu, I'll still never forgive you. Ibuki, was it? I won't be causing you any more trouble. You are my word. Just stay out of my business. Arase-san. And you, Kazuma Kiryu. I'll settle the score with you later. Let's go, Shinzaki. Okay.
You sure about letting him go like that?
Yes. There's nothing to worry about now.
How can you be so sure?
First thing we do at the HLA is trust people. When we help somebody, we truly believe he can turn his life around. That'll stop causing trouble for others. Without trust, we can't get our message across.
I see. Makes a whole lot of sense.
I'm more worried about you. Sounds like they're going to challenge you to another fight.
If that happens, I'll be ready.
Oh, I should have known you'd say something like that. That's it. Now, battle with the Reapers is finally over. I really want to thank you, Kiryu-san.
You don't need to thank me. It was the least I could do to honor Kashiwagi-san's memory.
I'll continue the work of the HLA to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish.
I see.
If you ever need anything at all, from money to relationship advice, please come see me.
Let's see. I'm good for right now, I think.
In any case, take this as a token of our sincere gratitude.
Good luck. Good luck with everything.
You too, Kiryu-san. Until next time, right?
Yeah.
Till next time.
Hello there. How's it going? Oh, alright. I'd like to request Reimi Hanayama, please. Reimi-san, then. Right this way, sir. Interesting.
レイミです。よろしくお願いします。
Me too. What is it? Sorry if I'm mistaken, but you're Kiryu-san, right? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? No. In fact, you probably have no idea who I am, but I sure know a lot about you. I can only wonder how. Well, you're like a hero in this town. I'm so happy I could finally meet you in person. No, sorry. I'm probably starting to sound like a stalker. Guess it would help if I cleared up a few things first. Yeah. So, what'll it be? I love this. Oh, I guess you end up drinking that. Oh, don't worry. I was just a little surprised. Want something to eat? Yeah, this should be good. That's what you eat, Kiryu-san. It's kind of surprising. Okay, time to put in that order.
お願いします。
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。
This place sure has changed. Oh, I haven't told you. I used to work here 3 years ago. So you took a break for a while? Yeah, I decided to try working in Roppongi for a while. Roppongi. What made you come back? Well, the club's been in a real tight spot lately, so the owner asked me to. I see. Guess they want me to turn this place around? Though I'm not sure what anyone sees in me. It's hard enough to readjusting to a new environment, let alone dealing with all the pressure. They must really trust you here. Yeah, the owner's always been really good to me. I guess there's just a lot riding on this decision, that's all. Even so, the fact that you were asked back is a good sign. They obviously see something in you. Maybe so. Whenever I put my mind to something, I give it everything I have. Guess I'll keep putting my best foot forward, huh? That's the spirit. The way I am now is like night and day compared to the last time I worked here. What were you like before? Oh, I play the shy, innocent girl. Anytime a customer wanted to drink with me, I'd pretend I was a lightweight. I was pretty naive back then. But it must have been fun to drink with you, though. Not really. I hardly knew my left from my right when I came out here. Probably because I was fresh out of Kyoto. Since my personality was so bland, no one ever requested me. Eventually, that impacted my performance and took a toll on my mental health. I just felt so numb. But then, little did I know, one day everything would change without warning. Want to know how it happened? I got mugged, Kiryu-san. In Kamurocho, of all places. Go figure. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden, I felt myself go down. Then my purse got yanked away. Turns out someone hit me. It happened too fast to notice. That thief, whoever it was, tried to make off with my wallet, but he didn't get very far. He got chased down by a paperboy who happened to be nearby. Oh, and you would not believe how livid I was. I was ready to punch this thieving jerkface into oblivion. So that's what I ended up doing. Knocked a couple teeth out, too. Even the paperboy was impressed. Nice going. You really went after him, huh? I did. Normally you just let some crook like that get away, right? But not me. That's very bold of you. You're the one who inspired me, Kiryu-san. If it weren't for you, I never would have had that much courage. What exactly did I do? Oh, just seeing you romp around town was enough to inspire me. Who wouldn't want to live life to the fullest after witnessing all that butt-kicking? Oh yeah, there was also a guy in a yellow helmet, too. I liked his style. That's gotta be Majima-san. So yeah, when I saw you out there punching, kicking, and repeatedly bashing your problems in the face, it made my troubles seem small in comparison. After that, I was able to shake off all that negativity. I realized I didn't have to be a character to please people. Sure enough, my performance at the club started going up. because I was finally able to enjoy it. It's quite a change. Oh, well, I didn't exactly change per se. I just went back to the way I was before. Rather, the way I really am. So I guess, in retrospect, this might not have been such a bad thing. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, you could say I'm here now all because of you. So when I finally sat next to you, my heart started beating out of control. For a moment, I thought I might pass out. Am I that scary? Ah, look at the time. Yeah, it's getting a little late. Alright, well, thanks for coming in today. Here's my card. Thanks. Alright. Hope I see you again soon. Let's have a great time together. Oh, Kiryu-san, you look the same as always. Hehe. So, what'll it be? I love this. I love this. Kanpai. My shoulders have been feeling so tense lately. Working hard, I imagine? Yeah, too hard. Sometimes I just want to drop on the spot. That's not good. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. I also run a company on the side. Does that provide more context? Whoa. Whoa is right. I work both day and night, too, so it's like I'm working 2 days at a time. What kind of company would require that? How should I put it? It's a company that handles anything and everything a girl would need to make herself as cute as humanly possible. Okay, like a fashion company then? Yeah, it started as my own little creative venture. Sooner or later, I realized there were some gaps in the market that only I knew how to fill. So I'll either come up with an idea myself, or me and my staff find local artists and designers to collab with. Sounds engaging. It is. And it finally feels like things are going at an even pace. Though we still have a long way to go.
Yeah.
Still, it's impressive. You really think so? Yeah, I do. I've been thinking lately. I should be more grateful to everyone around me. Couldn't have done all of this by myself, you know? Never hurts to take a step back and thank the people who support you. So there's this guy I've been going out with. Okay. But he's been acting pretty strange lately. How so? It's like, I don't know, everything he does is super shady. For example, he never picks up my calls or replies to my texts. At least not immediately. Whenever I call him out on it, he'll say it's because of work. Did I mention he works at my company? So any extra work would have had to have gone through me, which it hasn't. Is that not incredibly suspicious? Maybe you should trick him? What do you suggest? Maybe you can say one of your friends saw him walking with another girl and get him to confess. See where I'm going with this? That's not a bad idea at all. How did you come up with that, anyway? You ever get caught red-handed? Still waiting on that answer. No, but it happened to a friend of mine. I'll bet your friend had it pretty rough then. Reimi, tell me if I'm wrong, but what? I get the sense that you're pretty popular with the guys. Whoa! Where is this coming from? Nothing, just a guess. Well, guys do tend to like me, at least when they first meet me. Then what? Then they start backtracking once they actually get to know me. Sorry, but I see you as more of a friend. I get that sort of BS all the time. It happens. Maybe you guys want a more girly girl instead? What do you think, Kiryu-san? Types don't matter to me. Not even a little bit? Nope. If I can find something to like about a person, that's what I focus on. Wow, you're awesome, Kiryu-san. Is my outlook really that special? Well, it's just that when I finally meet someone who doesn't push for social stereotypes, I find that refreshing. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I'll stay a little longer then. You want another drink? Or this. Okay. Nothing. Drinking basket. Kanpai. So a barker started hitting on me as I was walking to the club. Made me think to myself, yep, still got it. That's always a good feeling. But it's what happened afterward that really got on my nerves. What do you think he said after I turned him down? I don't know, what? He told me you might seem cute from a distance, but your voice is a total deal breaker. Ouch. I know. Hilarious, right? This isn't the first time I heard that, though. How my voice and my face don't match? I'd hate to think I'm ruining my image every time I open my mouth. Is the discrepancy really that bad? No, and I usually don't get bothered by people's snide remarks, either. Good. You shouldn't. The way that jerkwad said it got me real cheesed off, so I told him off in front of his little barker buddies. Guess he was barking up the wrong tree. Seriously, guy should have got his facts straight. Never mess with the #1 hostess in Roppongi, soon to be Kamurocho. I was honestly surprised the first time I heard you speak. Bet you were. For real though. When you take a look at me, do you prefer a more feminine voice? Depends on how you sound in bed. You're throwing out dirty jokes already? Well, how do you think I sound in bed? I'll give you a hint. I get just a tiny bit cuter. So, I ended up going to this birthday party, right? It was for one of the mamas in the Champion district. My gosh, it was a total blast. Wouldn't believe how many people fit inside that tiny little bar. Sounds like quite the party. Yeah, it was especially beautiful because so many people were there to celebrate her special day. She said it was her best birthday since she became a lady. Anyway, I was mingling with all sorts of characters there. Artists, actors, even bigwig company presidents. Who would have figured she was such a celebrity? Talking about the Earth Angel Mama, I take it. Huh? You know her, Kiryu-san? Yeah, Akko, right? That's the one. Wow, never would have guessed you two were acquainted. That's just too crazy of a coincidence. Isn't it? Yeah, she's such a wonderful person. So many stories to tell. Whenever we talk, I always end up lost in conversation for hours. Deep stuff, too. She's definitely been around the block. I'll bet. Mama's like 20 times the lady I am. She touches the lives of everyone she meets. Maybe she's a real angel after all. Pretty angelic yourself. You really mean that? Yeah, I do. You seriously had to stop and think about it? No, that wasn't my intention. I can read you like an open book, Kiryu-san. I think that's one of your good points. So I went out drinking with some of the girls here. How did it go? Horrible. Every time I spoke up, they thought I was angry. But then, when I didn't speak up, they said I looked bored. That's totally not how it was. I was just trying to express myself. I'm getting exhausted just thinking about it. Sounds like you had a pretty rough night. This is how socializing is supposed to be. I might as well cut off all human contact and be done with it. Well, that's just who you are. No use trying to change yourself to fit people's expectations. Yes. I'm glad there's actually someone who understands. I try. They're so easy to get along with, Kiryu-san. Okay, I've decided. You're officially passed the test. What test? Oh, look at the time. Yeah, it's getting a little late. I appreciate coming by today. My pleasure. So a friend of mine decided to give me a nickname. Let's hear it. She calls me Superfly. What? Why? My fly is always open, and I'm super bad at remembering to zip it up. Really? Maybe. Why don't you be more careful then? I don't know. Guess I never really made it a proper habit. How is that possible? Well, since I always forget to zip my zipper, I have my friends remind me, so I never need to worry about it. Usually it goes like this. They tell me my fly's down, I'll say something like, "Oh no, not again," and then we all have a good laugh. Lately, all they have to do is say, "Zipper," and the conversation continues like nothing ever happened. Pretty efficient system, no? I think you need more practice. What, zipping my fly? Yes. Do that 100 times in the morning and 100 times at night. You'll be a normal person in no time. So you're treating it like it's exercise, huh? Might as well give it a try. Hey, I didn't mean that seriously. Huh? You got quiet all of a sudden. Something wrong, Kiryu-san? No, I was just thinking that you're such a good woman. Oh, please. What's gotten into you? Just calling it how I see it. Then, what part of me do you like the best? Good question. Those large, sparkling eyes. I think it'd have to be your eyes. They're wide and brimming with positive energy. Thanks. I'm getting all shy now that you're staring at me like that. Have I ever told you about my dogs, Kiryu-san? They're like the most adorable little creatures in the world. Are they now? Yep, and I've got 2 of them. Sounds like you've got your hands full. Just a little. Wouldn't it be sad if I had only one? I'd be cooped up in the house alone. That's why I got 2, so they could be each other's friend. Alright then. What are their names? I have a fluffy little Yorkie named Sora, and a sweet little Sheltie named Mile. They're both super cute and know just how to cheer me up. You must really love dogs. Sure do. Probably my favorite animal. The tough part is walking them. They're strong enough to literally drag me around. Aren't they small dogs, though? Hey, are you trying to call me weak? Well, you wouldn't be wrong. Good thing you don't have 2 German shepherds. Alright, I've decided. In a year from now, I'm gonna be a happily married woman. Wait, what? Yeah. I was looking up some bridal stuff for my company today, and I never realized how fun a wedding can be. I was going through all sorts of pictures, wedding dresses, venues, catering, honeymoon packages, the whole shebang. Seeing all that made me want to get married on the spot. Would you marry your current boyfriend? There's a question. I thought he'd actually go through with it. Why does it have to be within a year? It takes about a year to properly prepare, you know? So I figured that'd give me an ample amount of time to set things up exactly how I want. You should think it through more seriously. Why? I mean, you don't even know who your partner will be, right? Well, no. Is that all you have to say? Why don't you marry me and we'll be done with it? Huh? Did you just turn red? You totally did. I saw it. It's a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Maybe not. Well, I better start heading home. Oh, already? Alright. Time to go. Yeah. Alright then. See you later. Oh. Hello, Kiryu-san? It's me, Reimi from Shine. Oh, hey. What's going on? I was just kind of thinking about you, Kiryu-san. If you don't mind, do you want to go out right now? Sure. Then, let's meet up at Gelateria Kamuro on Taihi Boulevard. Gelateria Kamuro on Taihi Boulevard. Got it. Yep. Okay, see you later. Hello. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? Came a little early myself. So, what are we doing today? Want to go sing some karaoke? Ooh, totally. I love karaoke. I'll let you hear my beautiful voice. Come on, let's go. Now, what should I sing today? Ready to get started? Yeah. I think I'll start off with Shooting Star. Go for it. Okay. Start off with? Does that mean that you have another song in mind? Yeah. Oh, just what I needed. You're such a great partner. Come on, Kiryu-san, you should sing too. I'll sing Kamurocho a lullaby then. Is that Enka? It's so retro. I love it. I sing for you.
怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も10年間やカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月か
ありがとうございました。There we go. Is that good? Oof. Come on, A for effort. S for style. That was impressive, Kiryu-san. I was totally spellbound. Thanks. Yep. You know, I sang my heart out back there just for you. Thanks. You have an amazing voice. I had a great time with you today. Take me out again, okay? Well, see you later. Hello again? Yes, please. Thanks for the other day, Kiryu-san. I had a really great time. Thanks for last time. I had a lot of fun. Oh, you look the same as always. Oh, right. I was gonna ask you. Anything interesting going on in town these days? Figured you, of all people, would know something. Let's see. If you like shopping, you should check out Marche. I heard you can order whatever bag you want there. What? Really? Yeah, they go over to Europe every 2 months to stock up on new bags. So if you make an order with the owner before then, he'll probably be able to get it for you. Get out! That is way too amazing! You see, there's this bag I've been wanting for practically forever. It's never been brought over to Japan either, so I kinda gave up on it. Now I can ask the owner about it next time I go. Good stuff, Kiryu-san. Okay, so remember how my boyfriend was acting super shady? Sort of. Well, it turns out he was cheating on me. Uh-oh. I had to do some serious legwork, too. Calling up all his friends, intimidating confessions out of them, only to discover the worst had come true. What did your boyfriend have to say for himself? Not much. I had to verbally assault him until he finally came clean. It's like, why would he do me like that? I gave him my heart. I gave him my trust. I even gave him a spot in my company. This is how he treats me? Anyway, he eventually started apologizing, telling me he couldn't live without me and all that. Sure enough, I ended up forgiving him like the fool I am. I swear, sometimes I think the world is better off without men. How could he betray a wonderful woman like you? Huh? What he did was unforgivable, and I'll make him pay. You don't have to act tough for my sake. Still, glad you're on my side. So, I found out my friend's company went under. Just like that? Yeah, without her telling me a thing. I've been trying to get in contact with her, but she never returned any of my calls. Guess now I know why. I know people think presidents and others at the top don't do an ounce of work, but it's actually quite the opposite. It's one of the hardest positions to have. Maybe I'm extra sensitive about this stuff because of what happened. Last time we talked on the phone, she said she was doing good, too. Both her and her company. But I guess you never know until it happens. Sometimes the world's on your side, and sometimes it pulls the rug right out from under you. Can't let your guard down. Nope, especially not in the business world. My company is really small, so even the tiniest mistake can completely screw us over. It's kind of scary that way. That's why I'm always super careful about everything. It's fine and all, but remember, nobody's perfect. Hey, I'm not too worried. If my company does come crashing down, I'll just file for bankruptcy. Then we'll file for marriage. I'll be your trophy wife. Hey, since when did I agree to that? Why? Why? Is that a no? At least let me think about it first. Hey, do you... What? Do I what, Kiryu-san? Do you know how to cook? Oh. Yeah, I do. Why? I was wondering what kind of food you like. Well, just yesterday I made curry, mapo eggplant, and soyumono with masatake mushrooms. Sounds like a full course meal. It was. Gotta make what you like, you know? It's great that you enjoy cooking like that. It's even better when you have someone to cook for. Reminds me of the guy I dated in high school. He was the type of person who expected a piping hot meal the minute he got home. Now that I think about it, he was actually kind of a prick. I see. Anyway, I'd go grocery shopping every day after school just so I'd get to cook for him. And I didn't even mind at all. Can I come over to eat sometime? Huh, you really want to try my cooking? I do. Okay then, sure. As long as you wear a dog costume. Why in the world would I do that? Well, I don't want my boyfriend finding out you're over. So I'll pretend you're my third dog. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm getting pretty sick of this, Kiryu-san. Sick of what? Working 2 jobs. It's eating away at me. Don't you have any downtime? No, not really. Even though I'm the president of a company, I still can't control my own life. Like, I don't even have time to feel feelings, let alone cope with my stress. Maybe you should take a few nights off? Getting proper sleep will at least help you get your energy levels back where they need to be. I'd love to, but right now I gotta focus on the club. The owner is really counting on me here. As tough as it is to keep going, I still want to give it my all. I say, I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for the club. Not to mention the city of Kamurocho itself. People I work with at my company, everyone from this job. My whole social network is counting on me to do my best. If I stop doing that, I feel like I'd be letting everyone down. So as long as I can still breathe, get up every morning, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah? I knew you would get me. Besides, I want to do things in a way that satisfies me. That naturally requires extra effort. Of course. Maybe I just suck at life. Maybe I take extra time and energy to process everything, and that's why it feels like I'm going so hard. I think you're fine the way you are. I'll take your word for it, then. Does that mean you'll finally cut yourself some slack? I'll think about the best way to do that. Good. Lately, there's been a lot on my mind regarding my company. I've come to the conclusion that I need to have my own special weapon when it comes to being a businesswoman. And a hostess, for that matter. What do you mean by weapon? You know, like having good common sense, or being able to network well. Something unique about me that I do better than everyone else. Kiryu-san, what do you think my weapon could be? Let's see. Presentation. Eyes. Conversation. Fists.
Ne.
Okay, sure. Let's go with that. You seem pretty knowledgeable about hair. Well, there are definitely girls out there who love a lifted style like mine. It's pretty tough doing it up all the time, what with all the extensions and color that I put in. Sometimes I just want to take it easy. Your face really fits the image of a corporate president. Huh? Really? That's... Gosh, I don't know how to feel about that. I'll go email one of the girls at the office about it later. Hey, you look good. This is a good place to stop, but I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? Maybe not. Well, I better start heading home. Oh, already? Alright. See you later. Yep. Till next time. Okay. Let's not go over there. Oh. Hello, Kiryu-san? It's me, Reimi from Shine. Oh, hey. What's going on? Can you come to the club today? If you could, I'd really like you to escort me. Sure. I'll be waiting at Gelateria Kamuro on Taihi Boulevard. Can you come pick me up there? Gelateria Kamuro on Taihi Boulevard. Got it. Okay, I'll be waiting. You better come. Hello. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? Came a little early myself. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't drag you down with this, but something weird's been going on with my account books. Figures just haven't been matching up. I mean, I know my boyfriend's on top of it, so there is nothing I should be worried about. In other news, a bunch of customers just canceled on me. One after another. That doesn't sound good. Oh, what am I doing? Complaining is not gonna help. Sorry for bringing up something so depressing. Let's go do something fun. So, what are we doing today? How about sushi gin? Sushi? Not a big fan of raw fish. Oh. But hey, if that's where you want to go, then let's go have some sushi. Come on, let's go. Really? You're living on an island, surrounded by a culture of fish, and you can't stand fish. Alright. Are you allergic or something? There you go. Some egg sushi. This doesn't have any fish in it. Salmon roe. There you go. There we go. This doesn't look like it has any fish in it. Take this. One of these. There we go.
Mine.
Something wrong? I knew sushi wasn't for me. Blah. Sorry I put you through that. Well, what's done is done. Should we just head over to the club? That's what I get for trying to make her eat something she doesn't like. That wasn't for you. I gave you the non-fishy one. Whatever. Thanks for showing me around today.
何頼む？お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。
I noticed that the girls here have finally started easing into their jobs, and as a result, the club has a much better atmosphere. Wouldn't you say so, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I can see that. Good. It's nice to work at a place where people can be themselves. At that point, it's almost like being paid to have fun. Plus, it's better for sales, too. Sounds like all your hard work is paying off. No way, I haven't really done anything.
Yeah.
Well, I think you've done quite a bit. I can see it in your attitude every time we talk. That's sweet of you, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Maybe this is where I throw in the towel, then. After all, I do have my company to focus on, and it needs all the attention it can get right now. Does that mean you're quitting? Maybe. What do you think I should do? You'll make the right decision either way. Huh? How can you be so sure? It's simple. If quitting is the answer you came up with, then I agree. If not, then I'll support you at the club. That's all there is to it. Oh, so that's what you meant. You're such a guy, Kiryu-san. You should teach that piece of trash how to be a man, too. Piece of trash? Yeah, my boyfriend. Oh. That ass is still swearing up and down he'll never cheat again. I suppose that's a good thing. Kiryu-san, can I tell you something personal? I'm all ears. Normally, I'm a pretty confident person. Whenever someone doubts me or even puts me down, I can usually shrug it off, no problem. And when people I trust betray me or even find something to dislike about me, it's like I lose my entire sense of self-worth. I know, it's stupid, but still. It's just that so much has happened to me in the past, and with what's been going on in my life right now, I can't get it out of my head. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Maybe this is all because there is somebody I don't want to lose. Could that somebody be me? Could be. Huh. I see I'm gonna have to work for that answer. Well, I could tell you one thing. You seem like a really honest guy. I'd be surprised if you've ever told a lie in your life. Glad you think that about me. I guess that means I trust you, so don't let me down, okay? You know, I'm starting to think I suck at choosing guys. What makes you say that? Well, Every boyfriend I've ever had is pretty much treating me like dirt. Heck, they treated everyone around them that way. Those kinds are the worst. And they all seem so sweet in the beginning. Gotta be careful who you trust. I probably should, huh? It's common sense. Yeah, I know. But I will say one thing. When you do find someone worth trusting, stand by them till the end. Oh, that was cool. I want to write that down and post it on my fridge. You're so different, Kiryu-san. I love that about you. Seriously, you have such a unique perspective on life. Yeah, I've been through some stuff. Oh, right. I was gonna ask you, anything interesting going on in town these days? I figured you, of all people, know something.
Let's see.
I heard that the kimchi over at Kanrai is made with real peppers from Korea. Apparently it's really good for you due to the somethings in. It's capsaicin, the stuff in the peppers, right? I heard it's pretty good for dieting too. Yeah, that's it. The kimchi over at Kanrai is probably one of the few foods that tastes good and is good for you. Makes me want rice with it. It'd be even better if it didn't stink up the place. That goes for both yakiniku and kimchi. Huh. You're right about that. This is a good place to stop. I still have plenty of money. Should we keep going? I'll stay a little longer then. So, I went to Fukuoka for work the other day. My friend who lives there gave me a huge box of mantaiko. Pretty sweet, huh? That's a nice gesture. How often do you travel for work? Oh, all the time, really. Mostly for events and stuff. What kind of events are they? Oh, so I'll wear some of the dresses I made in front of potential buyers. That way they can see how it looks in person before they commit to manufacturing. Of course, they'll want a long, drawn-out photo shoot, too. By the end of it all, I'm pretty much ready to collapse. Guess that's just the life of a model who makes her own clothes. Even this dress is something I came up with. Huh? That's impressive. Yay, a compliment! Means a lot from you, Kiryu-san. I'm just glad you're able to keep it all together. Thanks to you, I haven't gone insane just yet. And how's your body feeling? Are you still tired all the time? Could use a good power nap every now and then. About 100 in a row. But hey, I'm holding up. It's amazing you can do all that on top of keeping a night job. You're definitely one of a kind. Kiryu-san, can I ask you something? Be warned, it's kind of complicated. Ask away. Okay, so let's say you're dating this girl. You two have been going out for a while, so you like her, she likes you. There's a lot of trust there, but then you find out she's been working as a hostess or some other night job this whole time and never told you a thing. Would you hold it against her? Or would you be able to let it go? I'm pretty sure I'd let it go. No one has the right to judge how another person makes their money. Oh, I see. Why do you ask? Well, one of our girls was in this situation and couldn't decide whether she should tell her boyfriend or not. I see. That's quite a dilemma. Me personally, I just straight out tell him. Not everybody thinks like me, so that's why I'm asking around. Got it. Wait a minute, so if you and I were dating, you'd forgive me too? It might not be that easy. Huh? Why not? Well, because I'd be worried. Worried? About me? Yeah. If I suddenly found out you were working in an industry that has less than a stellar reputation, then of course I'd be concerned. Nobody leaves a good woman alone. Oh, that's sweet. Enough to make a woman cry. You know, when I first came to Tokyo, I never imagined things would turn out this way. What I do, the way I am, hardly resembles the old Kyoto version of me. It's been such a blur these past 5 years. There's just so much going on here. You either adapt quick or get swallowed up in the mix. And as exciting as that sounds, it's actually pretty scary. I can understand where you're coming from. But hey, you know what? Despite all the emotional ups and downs, I think my little adventure has turned out pretty well. At least, so far. You can surpass yourself even further. Be the strong, successful woman you're truly meant to be. That's cool of you to say, Kiryu-san. I really mean it. Only you can get away with saying that kind of stuff, Kiryu-san. You think so? Oh yeah. And I'm flattered. Kiryu-san, I'm thinking of quitting the club after tonight. I mean it. So the time has finally come, huh? Honestly, it's been time. I think it just took me a while to realize it. After all, this club was pretty much my starting point, both as a hostess and as a businesswoman. That's why I've been here so long. I wanted to stay here and support the place that's supported me for as long as I possibly could. Yet, at the same time, I feel like I've been losing my grasp on how to run a business, and my company's paying the price. As much as I want to do both, it's gotten to the point where I can't do two things at once. It's like what you told me before. Do not do things half-heartedly. Yeah, I did say something like that, didn't I? You really taught me a lot, and I want to put everything I have into what I do from now on. So, you're gonna be my last customer, Kiryu-san. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for everything. No problem. You know, I'm glad that out of all the people who could give me a proper send-off, it ended up being you. Let's party the night away. One last time. Sounds good to me. Look at the time. Yeah, it's getting a little late. Let's keep the good times rolling. Yeah. Kiryu-san, I really appreciate you coming by today. Anytime. Well, guess I'll be seeing you. ... Alright then. Till next time. Oh. There's always a thug standing by. Oh. Can't believe this, Kiryu-san. He double-crossed me. That piece of garbage pillaged the office. He took everything. Calm down for a minute. What's this about garbage now? How can I calm down when my whole company just disappeared? All my hard work, all my savings. Even the staff are gone. So who's responsible for all this? It has to be... Yokoi, of course. That arrogant, conniving asshole. He has even set up a phony business on Showa Street called Yokoi Office. Let's come up with a good name, you giant turd. You know what? I'm done getting screwed over by this guy. I'm gonna go smash his face in. Hey, hang on. So her boyfriend sets up shop on Showa Street, using her money and resources to do it. I guess I need to go set things straight.
What's that you're looking for? Yokoi office? Yeah, it's right inside this building. It's on the 8th floor. Can't miss it.
Got it. Thanks. So it's on the 8th floor. Hope the elevator's working. Yokoi must be holed up in there. Okay, here goes nothing. Look, I've been trying to reason with you, yet here you are, pretending like nothing happened.
Babe, just chill out, okay? You're taking this way too personal. Sometimes you just gotta be an opportunist. Make the most of those opportunities. Think positive, eh? Besides, no one wants to buy cheap-ass girly shit that no one's ever heard of. But did you ever listen to me? No, you just went full speed ahead. Now your ship has sunk. Real shame, I know, but you brought this on yourself. And, generous guy that I am, I've decided to let your business live on through me. Well, at least your business assets.
Now I see why you're always begging me to let you run the accounting side of things. You're planning this from the very beginning, weren't you?
Hey.
Look, I don't have to listen to you anymore. I don't have to listen to any more of your bullshit, okay? In fact, we're done. Right here, right now. You can't run a business to save your life, and you're far from wife material. So consider yourself dumped.
What? Just like that? After all you put me through, that's how you're gonna end it? Sniffle? I mean, sob. I trusted you.
Yeah, well, save your sub-story for your hostess buddies. Maybe they'll offer you a shoulder to cry on. Besides, we were already through a long time ago. So bon voyage, bimbo.
Is that any way to talk to a lady? Kiryu-san? You came.
Huh?
Who the hell is this depressed-looking motherfucker?
Let's just say I'm here to collect on Reimi's capital. Hope you don't mind the intrusion.
Now tell me, you're one of Reimi's customers, aren't you? At least she knows how to turn a man on. But she's got you wrapped around her little finger, too.
Keep talking like that and you'll be wrapped around a dumpster outside. I guarantee it.
Ooh, is that a threat? Gee, Reimi, you really know how to choose 'em. And you, some kind of bodyguard or something? It's kind of ironic, you know. A bodyguard living here in a body bank. Hope they find one that fits.
You okay? How can I be? When I'm so utterly pathetic. I should have seen right through him. None of this was your fault. You were just trying to trust him, Reimi. That's what you do when you're in a relationship, right? So don't be too hard on yourself. Kiryu-san. Well, I am starting to feel a little better. Especially after seeing you beat the snot out of him. Yeah, I think that was just what I needed. You know what else I need? What's that? You. I've had my heart set on you for a long time now. So, maybe we could spend a little private time together? Oh, sure. You're so cute when you're put on the spot. I love it. You know, I still am the #1 hostess in Kamurocho and Roppongi, so consider yourself a lucky man. Oh, and by the way, I'm not taking no for an answer. When I try to use that line, it doesn't work. How come she gets away with it? Kiryu-san, my heart's still pounding. Yeah, mine too. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Ooh, can't wait to brag about this to everyone. Hey now. Come on, Kiryu-san. Do you really think I'd do that? Though the time you gave me is definitely worth bragging about, that's for sure. In all seriousness, though, I want to say thank you. For everything. Believe me, it's been a pleasure on my end, too. I don't want to let you go just yet, but I've got a business to rebuild. Hope you can understand. Of course. You be careful, okay? I will. Oh, and before I go, I should let you know how much I love you, Kiryu-san. Think you've expressed that well enough?
Do you know of a man named Minamida? He's actually calling himself Dr. Minamida. Oh, you do?
What about him?
While we were collecting information on the hitman, the name Minamida came up.
You mean Minamida is one of the hitmen?
Well, no, but... Come on. What's wrong? We came across his name while we were hunting for information on a mysterious man named Amon.
This Amon seems to be Hitman himself. Apparently works for some mysterious organization. People say that if he targets you, you're as good as dead. Actually, before we found out Arase-san was the man behind the Reapers, we thought Amon was their ringleader. We keep running into wolves. Minamita is the only solid lead we could get. He was the president of a video game company that went bankrupt. So how is Minamita connected to Amon? We're not sure, but based on the information we've gathered, it seems you've become one of Amon's targets. We're certain Minamita is linked to Amon, so if he's a friend of yours, please be very careful. Got it. Could the Minamita I know be linked to Amon? It sounds crazy, but Ibuki's info seems solid. Still, Minamita hasn't been acting strangely. I'll just have to see how things turn out. Well, maybe a visit to the good doctor's headquarters is in order. Hey Doc, you in? There you are.
Huh. Ah, Kiryu-kun, good to see you. Have you come to play?
That's right. What's going on?
I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. There's something I've been hiding from you.
What's that?
The truth is that I'm on the run. Not from a lone shark or anything. No. From the Libyans. The man pursuing me is much worse. And I knew about you before you ever came to try my invention. How? The man pursuing me told me about you. He's the one who commissioned the creation of this machine.
You're talking about Amon, aren't you?
Hmm? You knew? The whole time? And you still played along? That's incredible.
What does Amon commissioning this machine have to do with me?
This machine was created with a single purpose in mind. Defeat Kazuma Kiryu. You! Amon visited my office approximately 1 year ago, requesting that I build a special machine for him. He brought with him a number of attaché cases filled with cash. I refused at first. The newly released IF6 was a smash hit, and as a result I had more cash than I could possibly spend. But then, he showed me his blueprints. They were astounding.
Blueprints for what?
A truly incredible machine. It uses a person's experiences to enact battles within their mind with authenticity of the rival's reality itself. I could scarcely believe it. It was a dream come true. Build a revolutionary machine and get paid to do it. I'm not one for mysticism, but Amon had what can only be described as a foreboding aura about him. The scars all over his body didn't help either. Naturally, I couldn't refuse. Still, I deliberated for 3 sleepless nights until I finally agreed. But that Amon, he's an even more formidable man than I had ever imagined.
In what way?
Amon played the first prototype I produced. I've never seen anyone fight like that. It was incredible. As I watched Amon play, the game generated locations from all over the world, and his myriad opponents were of all ages, races, and creeds. He slaughtered each of them. Think about what kind of life he must have led to meet and kill all those people. It's chilling.
That's all the machine did? It's such a training tool then, isn't it?
I thought so at first, too. When he commissioned me, I assumed he just wanted to use it to train himself. It wasn't until he gave me the plans for the additional feature that its true purpose became clear.
What?
It contains a kind of feedback system.
What's that?
You've already experienced it. It analyzes the techniques of your opponents and helps you integrate them into your own mind. Amon wanted to use it to learn the techniques of one particular opponent. You!
So those abilities I learned, they didn't just come to me through inspiration?
Not quite.
What do you mean, not quite?
According to the blueprints, a player should only be able to learn techniques used by their opponents. But you have learned techniques seemingly independent of the opponents you have faced. It's baffling. You have somehow pushed the machine beyond its programming. You defy explanation, Kazuma Kiryu. The human race is full of wonders.
Why did you decide to run from Amon?
One of the virtual opponents Amon had fought was a man he had hired to do a job for him, and who he murdered once the job was done. I realized he'd eventually kill me, too. Besides, my passion is creating entertainment. The machine Amon commissioned me to build was only going to bring more suffering into the world. I realized I had made a terrible mistake when I agreed to help him. He's a monster in human skin. Among the opponents Amon had fought, 2 had given him trouble. One was an old man, the other was you. When I inquired as to who you were, he just grimaced and said, Kazuma Kiryu. You're one of the only ones who could stand up to Amon. You were the one he built the machine to defeat. If I could somehow find you... I knew from the simulations that Amon had fought you twice in Kamurocho. Kamurocho is packed with people. I thought I might be able to escape both Amon and my creditors there, and I'd have a chance at meeting you as well. I recognized you the moment I laid eyes on you. It was exhilarating meeting you in the flesh. You're a legend, Kazuma Kiryu.
Don't you think that Amon knows about this place by now?
No, I'm certain he doesn't know I'm here. He must not find out I'm in Kamurocho.
The time has come at last.
Amon!
What?
Your time has come, Kazuma Kiryu. Mwahaha!
It's been a long time, Amon. What do you want with me?
The Amon clan does not look kindly on defeat. Defeat is death. Those who are defeated forfeit their right to live. But I have survived the unsurvivable. I have been cleansed by death. And I am still alive, Kazuma Kiryu. I am still alive. The words hate and loathing do not begin to describe my contempt for you. The first step to victory is to know thy enemy, and I know everything about you. Your phone number, your friends, the people you died to protect, and getting that information was a trivial matter.
What?
Thank you for your help in collecting data on Kiryu, Dr. Minimida.
なんだと
But I did no such thing. Ah, but you did. While you were snoring like a drunken sow, I extracted the machine's log data. I'm an assassin, Doctor. I know how to avoid waking the soon dead.
Huh? The log data? That won't do you any good without my invention. Can't use the feedback system without it.
Don't be a fool, Minimida. Who gave you the plans for the machine in the first place? It's not your invention, it's mine. And of course, I've already built one.
What? And why'd you bother having me make one?
Simple. It was a test. I had to see if the technology would work on ordinary people. But you surprised me, Minimida. And you were surprisingly skilled at hiding as well. The day you left was the day I planned to kill you off. Now listen to me, Kazuma Kiryu. I hold your fate in my hands. Do you understand what that means? I have the information and the ability to make everyone you care about die before your eyes. Mwahaha!
Amon, what do you want?
It's simple. I want your life. But put any ideas of merely surrendering to me out of your mind. I want to watch you struggle, Kazuma Kiryu. To fight tooth and nail up until the very moment I crush you. I know all your skills as well as those of countless other ardent killers. You can never hope to defeat me. Mwahaha! I will wait for you at the Mountainside Coliseum, where we will not be disturbed. I've sent a map to your cell phone. The area is completely deserted at night. Wait for nightfall and then come.
Amon.
I don't need you to answer, Kiryu. Listen well. If you fail to come, one person you love will die every month. If you would rather live with that guilt, sadness, and fear, you're welcome to. But know that once everyone you love is gone, I'll come after every other person who has ever known you. I will snuff out the life of one person every month until your flame too finally gutters out.
I'm sorry for helping him, Kiryu-san. I had no idea what he was planning.
It's not your fault. This is who Amon is.
What are you going to do? How can you fight that monster? He knows everything you do.
You heard what he said. I have no choice.
Well, I wish you Godspeed, Kiryu-san. And remember, this isn't a game. If you lose, it's over. You better go prepared. Not that I should have to tell you that.
I know.
I'll wait for you, Kiryu-san. Bring me good news.
I will. I better take a taxi to where Amon is. I can just show the driver the map he sent me. Alright then. So it's finally come down to this, eh? Alright, Amon. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming for you. Amon, show yourself.
Welcome, Kazuma Kiryu. How was the trip here? Enjoy the scenery?
Enough with the chatter. I have some questions for you.
Oh?
You don't seem to kill for business or even for pleasure. So what do you hope to gain by killing me? What are your plans if you do beat me? I want answers, Amon. Why are you so hell-bent on fighting to the death?
That's what you wanted to ask? How naive. What does a dead man care about the future? But I'll answer you regardless. The essential nature of living creatures is to tear each other down. One cannot live without taking another's life. In fact, it's the core of our very being. We of the Amon clan see our mission as the pursuit and mastery of this vocation. It's also our personal mandate as we seek to become the most powerful life forms on Earth. From birth, we're placed among carnage and are forced to kill or be killed. Our skills are owned not to stroke a petty ego, but to survive another day on the battlefield. Defeat, for us, means the end of our lives. Thus, if we wish to take another breath, another's must be snuffed out. The only good is life. The only good is life, the only evil, death. However, there is one thing our clan considers a worse evil than death, and that's for the defeated to live on in his weakness. Or her. His or her weakness. There works too. What? Kazuma Kiryu, you defeated me, yet you left me clinging to a miserable existence. Your act of allowing me to live is folly, and a mortal sin in the eyes of my clan. In my eyes, you, Kazuma Kiryu, are the strongest life form. As long as you remain alive, I cannot truly be complete. And that is the answer to your questions.
Alright, I think I understand. But I say your line of thinking is way off.
What do you mean?
You claim killing is your clan's mandate, but if that's your only motivation, someone else's ideology, then you're no better than an animal. What? You may insist on taking life, but I insist on protecting it. On living without running away. That's the mandate that was taught to me.
I was wondering how you'd respond. Everything you've said is completely incomprehensible, but don't take it personally. I think we've done enough philosophizing. Words will not suffice here. Only the clashing of muscle and bone can determine our fate here. You won't escape me alive. Very well. I require no response from you. Prepare yourself.
Bring it. Amon. Sit your ass down, Amon. It's over.
Hurry up and kill me.
I told you already. That's not how I do things.
Oh, really? And what if I told you I'll murder every last loved one of you hold dear on the condition you leave me alive?
I won't let that happen.
We've got to end it right here. Right now. Just get it over with.
That won't happen.
Why not?
Look, I don't live by your principles. If you want to live by some ancient barbaric code of honor, then fine. You'll just have to come at me again when you're stronger. There's no need to get innocent people involved. I'll take you head on whenever you want, and win. That's all I have to say. Alright, then. I'm leaving. I'm back.
Great Scott! You beat him? So is Amon dead?
No, he's still alive.
What? Kiryu-san? You let him live? He'll just come after you again.
Maybe. But I don't plan to let him turn me into a murderer. Besides, if he does come back, I can just beat him again.
You're an amazing man, Kazuma Kiryu. You really are some kind of... what did he say? Experienced beast?
Watch who you're calling a beast.
Oh, no, it wasn't me. That's what Amon called you.
What did he mean by that?
He said that your greatest strength is your ability to build off your experiences to make yourself stronger at an almost preternatural rate. Suppose that made you a beast in Amon's eyes. After watching you fight in IF7, I'm starting to understand what he was talking about. In any case, I'm glad everything worked out. I doubt Amon will be back anytime soon, and maybe now my life can get back to normal, too.
What do you plan to do now?
The president of a game company has been chasing me for some time, trying to get me to sign up with them. I'm finally in a position where I can take him up on it. It's a small company, but I'm ready for a fresh start.
I see.
But until then, I'll be here. At least for a little while longer. Stop by anytime. I wouldn't mind watching one of your performances again, either.
Alright. I just might do that. Alright then. Till next time, Doc.
白鵬会の連中か。急いでるんだ。通させてもらうぜ。そうか。じゃあ死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Alright, boys. Let's see what you're made of. Maybe I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. Let's hope so. Hey, come on guys, where are you going? Fun's just getting started. Tell me where Daigo is.
Oh, I don't know anything. Our captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders.
Your captain? Hey, get back here. Where do you think you're going, huh? Where are you, Captain? Oh, my Captain, huh? Get the hell out of here.
You just fought through a whole fucking army.
Where's Daigo? Talk. Or do you need a little more convincing?
I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building, room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him.
25th floor? I need to get moving. Oh. That's not good. Or is it? Ho, ho, ho. You're not the only ones packing heat here, boys. Didn't your mama ever tell you not to play with fire? Exactly. What are you doing still up? Fuck out of here. Hey guys, how's it going? Get the hell out of here. No ticket. Get off of me.
お前はどうしてお前が
Looked like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だなそうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
We'll see about that. Kiryu. Oh, see you later. Mine and Daigo are on the roof. I've got to hurry. Let's go. Whoa. The hell is this? Never attack me alive, coppers. Ooh.
Go to hell.
You again.
Let's do it.
1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. Let's go. I don't think so.
Go on.
Man, get that shit out of my face. Stop wasting my time here. I got things to do, places to be. I don't have time for you. And up we go again.
Nani?
Get lost, you damn spook. Get out of my sight. Anyone else? You know where to find me.
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
ふん、跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょう。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。 年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろ
う。こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ！
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ？
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよく分かるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ！
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ！何をする気だ？
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ？気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。 でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ桐生。
It's over, Mene. It's over.
畑瀬です。会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、今では数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。やはり来たか。くそ、どうして CIA が。奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。じゃあ、あの男が。そう、アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。あいつが。そうだ、俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。 CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ、奴ら何する気なんだ。俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What?
What the fuck? まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。Damn it!
大悟！大悟、桐生さん、お前大丈夫なのか？
ええ、桐生さんこそ。でも一体何が。ミネ、お前どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。
会長。
くそ、しぶといやつだ。I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ？何をしてる？こっちに来い！
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ！
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ、俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
ミネ！ Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ！
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ！ミネ！ Let me go!
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったのミネだったんですか？
いや、違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
あ
あ。また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、 はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おう、桐生。
お前は
Hamazaki.
浜崎。
I knew he wasn't dead.
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか？
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか？信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
おい、誰か！警察呼べ！おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
しいお家だよ。ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
こっちこっち。あは行くぞい。あっためば行くぞ
ケンケンパケンケンパ間違えちゃった。すごいね。やっぱさきちゃん上手。そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。